Oh, there it is. Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Let's bring the audio on this side so I can at least see it. Alright then. Hey everyone, welcome to another Limbus stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Today, we're going to be doing the rest of Canto 7 Part 2. Now last time we did this Canto. Holy crap, it was freaking long. Part 1 was pretty long, and I thought I could finish Part 2 in the same stream, but it was getting a little bit too late, and so it's like, okay, let's go ahead and do Canto 2 in a different stream. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Hey Lesh, welcome. Alright. Let me get rid of my dailies here real quick first. Because otherwise I'm going to forget about this. And I can easily get the kill count in the actual story itself. But yeah, okay. Let's do a quick little recap of Canto 7 really quick. I just want to get straight into this because I have no idea how long this is going to take. And if it's what I expect it to be, like how long this is, then there is reason for me to start a little bit earlier than usual. So I don't think we're gonna finish the Canto itself today because I hear the part 3 of this Canto, which is literally just the last node, is I think gonna be about as long, if not almost as long as both part 1 and part 2, which is absolute ridiculousness to me. Like, it is long, I get it. In Limbus Company, the story is the main thing here, because what else do you have? But holy crap, it is gigantically long. Okay, quick recap of what happened in this Canto so far. We're not gonna touch with a warp train, but I guess the warp train is somewhat relevant. Where the heck is the beginning of this Canto? Okay, beginning of the Canto, we were still at the warp train, and then we made our way to a tent where all the other fixers who are joining us in this operation to get rid of said Blood Fiend theme park, La Mancha Land, is, I guess. And so La Mancha Land shows up because apparently it comes in and out of existence every so often, so it's not always there. And so we raid the place, and we went through first part. I guess there's like 3-4 areas technically, 3 areas that we have to get through first, and then a 4th area in La Mancha Land before we can actually do some things. But first area, fashionista, I guess, fashion show, bunch of scissors and stuff going on here. And I guess at the end of it there was a play explanation from one of the friggin' Blue Man group, which I do not appreciate the Blue Man group. I appreciate the Blue Man group not being hostile towards us. It's just I think they try to push the plot along by saying, oh hey, this is what you need to know for this part. And basically the first part is, this is what Don Quixote did in their adventures outside of Limbus Company, before they came to Limbus Company. Great, we got a little bit of that. And then we went into, what is this place? Haunted Mansion, basically. A lot less, what do you call this? Bloodthirsty area compared to the first one. The people around here the blood fiends around here specifically, just kind of want to be left alone. But they got a job to do scaring guests and stuff, but they're more scared of the guests because the guests will kill them. And so that's what's happening. And we find ourselves at a church where apparently the blood fiends go to as a little bit of a therapy from not drinking blood, consuming blood for such a long time. They go crazy without blood, and they're very crazy without blood, and very, very, what do you call this? Dangerous, much more dangerous than, I guess, if they did have blood. They're kind of crazy without it. And they're eating these things called hemo bars to sate the bloodthirst, but it's not working because it doesn't work. No idea what hemo bars are made out of, but whatever it is, it does jack squat. And because of that, they're also going crazy. It's like, they're supposed to help us, but it's not. They do get stronger with actual blood, which is what they're trying to get from all the visitors in the amusement park. The question is, why have they been forbidden to drink blood? And why are they sticking to it so closely? I'm assuming the only thing that makes sense at this point is that anyone who that I think so the blood fiends work on a parentage kind of thing. Like further up in the lineage is the progenitor of every other blood fiend under them. And I'm assuming someone from way up said, no, we cannot drink blood anymore because we want to integrate with human society. So they all obey it. Not blindly, but they have to obey it because it came from above, whether they like it or not. So I think that's part of the story that was being told in the second part of the Blue Man giving us more story. And so part of it is, I guess, the stuff that Don Quixote did before. I think they were like a blood fiend that was very lonely and then somehow made their own family. I'm assuming the other blood fiends came from actual people. Because how else do you spread vampire-ness to everyone else? You bite them, I suppose, and then make them into another blood fiend. And that was their little family in their little castle for the very longest time. Until a visitor came by and said, oh hey, this is what's happening on the outside. Because I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. And because of that, I guess Don Quixote from way back then got very curious at the outside, destroyed their castle which they live in. They could have been just perfectly fine there. But he wanted adventure. He wanted to see the world, I suppose, after being fed all these stories from the outside. And I think that's where we're at right now. The rest of that, after destroying the castle and seeing what else happens. It's very long. It's very tough to piece together because there's a lot of stuff that happens here. But hopefully we can get some clarity on what the heck exactly happened that led us up to this point. Hey Brian, welcome. How's it going? I was just going through a very rough and dirty recap of everything that we've done so far. So we are picking up in the middle of part 2. We did 725. I think we're doing 726 right now. And this goes on until... Wrong way. This goes on until 735, which is quite a ways. But also not very, what do you call this? Not very indicative of how long it's going to take. I just know the final part 3, is going to need a stream of its own and possibly as big, if not longer than both or one of the parts so far. No, I didn't mean like it was rough for me. Like I made a, what do you call this? I tried to explain roughly what happened in the Canto up to this point because it can get a little confusing. You can get bogged down by a lot of things that are happening. Like, okay, hey, we just got off the warp train. Oh, hey, this is the job we gotta do. Oh, hey, we gotta work with other people. Did not have a good experience with that before. Oh, hey, here's a briefing. Here's what's happening. Go in La Mancha Land, but don't get rid of it. Instead, we want to get the person who made La Mancha Land and maybe experiment on them. But everyone has their own little goals here. We also met Honglu's sister, who is for sure gonna survive this because she shows up way later, and it's the end of Honglu's Canto, and she still is there. So, spoiler, not spoiler, I don't know. But right now, Dante has been getting lots of flashbacks along the way in this Canto, but we never get to see any scenes from the flashbacks. However, it kind of seems already that the Don Quixote we have is not the Don Quixote that is in the flashbacks, from what I could tell. There seems to be two very different Don Quixotes, and we need to get to the bottom of that eventually. Alright, so let's start this one. Insufficient. Oh crap, I just converted everything. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot of interfiling boxes anyway. And it's only Don Quixote in her base ID again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shishin is pretty cute, if not a little bit prickly. Right, so we're in Blue Guy's Play Part 2. The Blue Knight, Night of the Blue Moon, I think that's what it was called. This, the one that Sinclair is playing as right now. Visited original Don Quixote in their castle, and I guess they're having a duel here, or had a duel here. Not exactly sure, but Don Quixote over here. They're trying to talk it out with fighting for now. Every spectator's hands began to grow slick with anxious sweat. Why are we narrating Don Quixote what's happening?
어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지. 돈키호테니 이겨라.
Ryoshu does not like saying those lines.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네. 그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요.
Dang, Honglu. Honglu dressed up for the part, it seems.
와, 기사님 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
What are you trying to kill? Are you trying to kill the knight of the knight or not?
둘은
I don't
서로
understand.
전속력으로 정면을 향해
I'm assuming it's a
달려갔습니다.
duel to the death, as things usually are in this world. But did it need to be a duel to the death? I don't know.
최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Hello, Foyzilla. Welcome. And I guess this is the reason why we are using Don Quixote solo against Night of the White Moon over here. Okay. Is there anything special with you? Only one attack with unknown weight and strength. The only time I've ever seen unknown weight and strength is if they were super strong. And holy crap, look at this.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Don Quixote has HP. Ridiculous amounts of HP. What the heck? A reminiscent tale of adventures become immensely powerful. That would explain it. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Clash. It has been such a long time since I used based ID Don Quixote. Oh, wait, Clashable Guard? But we can't see speed on these. Okay, you know what? If we can't see speed on them, I'm gonna offset one.
출진이다!
Actually, does Don Quixote have like other
위에서
special
당신을 관리자로
지켜보고
정한
passives because of this?
합당한 이유가
52.
있겠지.
Wait. Oh wait, that's normal.
기대하고
That's normal.
있겠습니다.
This is normal.
단테.
Any other passives? Nope. It's just Don Quixote with a special passive. And ridiculous amount of haste. Reminisce Tales of Adventure, +2 speed this turn. Let's see what your skills are. Haste, haste, fragile, haste. Oh, unbreakable coin. We are gonna get broken coins. 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash by clash count of 10 clash. Okay.
출진이다!
Speed not matters here since the guard is already undone. Fair. It does seem that this knight is extremely strong though, because we're barely doing any
위에서
damage here.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
We're also barely
합당한
receiving
이유가
any
있겠지.
damage, but still.
기대하고
offset that.
있겠습니다. 단테.
I am losing my clashes. That is probably normal. We are trading hits.
이 기회에
You don't see the
평소
damage, but you
지휘
do see the
실력을
HP go
확인해보죠. 단테.
Can I use my ego?
마음대로
I
해보십시오.
cannot use my ego. You do not have resources for that anyway. No way to get those resources. Hopeless. Wait, is there a way to like not make that hopeless? Hopeless. Favored, okay. This is hopeless. This is also hopeless. Lovely. Defense. And I guess we clash with this one.
출진이다!
Can you dodge the attack? Nope, you did not dodge the attack. I don't know what would have been better if to just clash. Oh, we're going for the ego? Scripted ego? Okay, scripted ego it is. What is this one? Probably also their scripted ult. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Maybe not. Maybe not.
과연 승자는
And the victor is...
누구였나요?
Who won?
결과는
It was a draw?
승자도 패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
A highly irregular occurrence. Is it because Don Quixote slays everyone?
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네.
As great as an adventure, in my heart with no such vicious ruthlessness. Okay, I guess it means he didn't really not he. Don Quixote did not want to really kill them. I guess clemency. As great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such vicious ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency. Okay. Basically spared them
그래서
another fight.
기사에게 이렇게 말했지.
This my first playthrough? Yes. Yes, I am trying to catch up with the rest of Limbus Company right now. I will be only able to get to the end of Canto 7 because I have to go somewhere for a while, starting next week. So I'll be catching up after that trip. Okay. Ask thusly to the knight.
쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가?
I don't think we figured out who the red text belonged to, but it's clearly not Don Quixote, because everything that Don Quixote says is in yellow text. Red text, I think, might be someone else that's not Don Quixote. Might even be... I don't know. I forgot what happened last time. 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, so 3 days. And fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest for thy blade for a moment and recover? Really?
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에 들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지.
3 days and 3 nights of fighting. I feel like I've heard stories like that, like in like the Bible and other myths, where they fought for like 300 years or something. It's crazy. But at least 3 days and 3 nights is a little bit more, you know, a little bit more realistic for a, I guess a blood fiend, such as Don Quixote might have been.
그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
Roshinante replied with a grunt. I thought you were supposed to be shoes, not a horse.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
Or
신발은 말이 없다.
just
그저
a pair of
신발인 것
shoes.
같다.
Yeah, no response.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
Now, to be fair, I have read the original Don Quixote a long time ago, and I'm seeing a few parallels for like how Don Quixote got the idea to adventure and go out there in the world and stuff like that. But I don't quite remember how the fight with the knight went. That did happen, but I don't quite remember how that went in the original. I don't think it matters. I'm just trying to like make some parallels with the original story and what's happening here and see what got tweaked to do what, because I find it interesting.
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
I've prepared some refreshments. Wow.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
It's a draw, I guess.
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지.
A brief truce.
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 렌스가 더 기울어져 있었거든.
Still claiming to win despite actually being a draw. I see.
본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
그러시군요.
So you did.
그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
Compromise to this truce with no promised end date. I see.
우리는 친구가 되었네.
Game friends.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요.
From, well, they're not exactly enemies, but random challenger become friends. Pretty good.
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
Did your wish come true just as the knight boldly proclaimed? What was the wish?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
What was the wish? I may have not remembered that from last time.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Of the predictable ending to Sanson stage play. Predictable?
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Hey, Shijun.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
I see. So the rest of Don Quixote's friends did not like that friendship.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 렌스를 휘둘렀습니다. 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
No, don't let him.
이놈!
Is he trying to like kill everyone else with Don Quixote here?
어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐!
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다. 신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠.
The priest was here. I don't know if he's like dead, but he's definitely dying.
정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요.
The parade outside.
라마차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠.
Lost not dead.
그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
Okay, I guess we see each other in part 3 or right before part 3. With that, Sun Sun lightly flicked his staff against Jia Jijun's posse. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor, unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends begin to fill the void Sanson left behind. Yeah, we never actually got to fight the priest, but then again, he wasn't like bloodthirsty. He was like holding on to dear sanity, basically. Of Jiaji Shun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. No fight, thank goodness.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
Who is he? We're still trying to figure that out. He is obviously a blood fiend. Red eyes and all that stuff. He also has the same mask as them for some odd reason. But he seems a lot healthier than all the other blood fiends that we've run across so far.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자는 또 뭐야?
Oh, this one? Who are you? That's Don Quixote. Jijun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
Most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment foment? I don't think I've seen foment before. Foment's a new word for me. Most dangerous? Technically, if you take Don Quixote's shoes off, yes, you would be the most dangerous. But you would also be exposing yourself to everyone. Not that she knows herself right now. Not that she knows herself. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Jijun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 유륙에게로 가십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
Wei the horse.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
Is the horse sang actually based on Wei? Because he's not dressed up like that right now. So I'm kind of wondering where that came from. But this young master's different, unlike the others. He's
알아?
okay.
그럴 사람이 아니지.
I guess I'll see it in Hong Lu's
원수만
chapter.
있어봐.
Him actually being horse-like. But right now he looks very normal. Not the type to do something like that. I imagine if it was big sister Yuan Chun.
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
Right, I think Hong Lu did mention that their family is one nice happy little family that kills each other for some odd reason. Except for these two so far. Except for Jijun and Hong Lu. They're not killing each other. Thank goodness.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까.
What is going on with Hong Lu's family and them like trying to kill each other?
아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속
Endless melodies, right? I'm assuming that's coming from outside. We're technically in a theme park, so I'm assuming there's some sort of parade going on.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
Area 3. Oh yeah, this is Area 2.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야.
Temporary Alliance. Okay.
우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데.
Looking for something else. Yeah, we're looking for the golden bow. You guys are looking for something. I have no idea.
그때까지 당분간은.
The muffled parade amuses you greatly. It is very. On one hand, it's not like super accurate sound design. On the other hand, I do appreciate that it is muffled, as if you can't hear it like super clearly from in here. Though I think you could be able to. Yeah, not super accurate, but you know, pretty good, pretty good.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
We'll be fighting against once grandmother's snacks runs out. Grandmother's snacks.
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
So you're the one that made all the other blood fiends scared. That's why they were hiding.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부.
그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토벌되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
First rate silver psyche? What's a psyche? Hold up, I need to look that up. That's gonna bother me. What is a psyche? Psyche? Psyche. CC. Boat shape shoe shape ingot of silver or gold. I don't know if that makes sense here. Oh, it is silver. Okay. I guess a boat?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데?
She is quite haughty's not the word. What is it? Confident?
아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
여기야.
She's the perfect amount of brattiness for correction. She is a little bit. Yeah, she's a little bit. I don't know if bratty is the word, but definitely.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
Confidence really the only thing I can think of. Yeah. No correcting Jishan. She's gonna send way after you. She does have her help. She does have her help. Bizarre Blood Fiend nabbed the priest as well. Oh yeah. I think the blue guy took the other Blood Fiend from the previous area too, which was the barber? Tailor? I'm not exactly sure which one it is. They got scissors, so a little bit of confusion. But they took her and then they took the priest. Barber. Okay. Actually barber. Yeah, they took the priest as well.
구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
Alright, barber.
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
Saying absolutely bonkers shit when with a straight face like he's only a sane man. He is very sane for assumingly, you know, being in the same boat as everyone else here, which makes me think he's actually not from here, but he knows the story for some reason.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
Collect necessary stage props or main cast for stage play.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다. 어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악이.
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
No one listens to Dawn, but then again, Dawn's kind of loud, so no one would want to listen to Dawn anyway.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
Sinclair carefully calls over to me. Huh?
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요.
Okay, Sinclair, what is it?
이번 임무는
The mission? Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
It's all about Don Quixote. Yeah, actually, we already knew that from the beginning. What do you call this? Virgilius told us about that. So, yes, it is.
그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She does not know.
동하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니. 그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데. 본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
Next time, Don, a little bit more mental training. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah, it is about Don.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Yeah, it's not time to tell you yet that she's a blood fiend, because that's kind of a, you know, we're trying to do something with the blood fiends here. It would not go over well. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
She did give you a heck of a beatdown, I remember that. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
Trying to be like Don Quixote. Hopefully at least in the bravery department, not with the craziness department.
너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
Did they fix an ID to not have as much bleed anymore? Rip bleed. No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Don't worry about it.
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
It just breaks the game. Fine. Ata seems to have there's a lot of things that break the game, but I don't think they're like too game breaking. They're just strong. But maybe that one's game breaking in general. Oh, a skill that causes a soft lock. Gotcha. That's definitely not a good thing. Oh, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아버린 것인 겐가?
Hast thou wised up to it as well?
아무리
No
봐도
way.
말이오. 이번 의뢰는
It must be about. Does she know?
누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Don Quixote. In what part of this entire thing does it look like it might be related to Hong Lu? Tell me. He knows nothing about blood fiends. About what of this? Blue guy never talked about him either. They talked about you. 황루.
관리자날이 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가.
Yes, but
또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지.
this potent aroma of secret enmities which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. They do have familial drama, but this ain't about him. This is about you.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니 관리자 나리, 홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Honglu will be fine. I don't know what to do about you though.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
That's true. We are going through everyone's issues.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Tale takes place in a tavern. Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Not yet, anyway. Right. I think we're getting a new MD difficulty. Is that right? Do you know if we have to finish like the most recent Canto to do it, or is finishing Canto 7 good enough? Because I still can't do hard mode because I haven't finished Canto 7 yet. I actually didn't see a whole lot of details about it. Didn't really pay too much attention. Whoops. Okay, let's... Canto 7 is good enough? Okay. Let's do
의로움을 세우기
you...
위해서라면.
Do I want to put you back here? I guess I'll do that. We're not fighting a boss, I don't think.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
And let's put Honglu here. Not Honglu. Sinclair here.
검 끝을 바라본다.
I'll just do the 4 of them. Ah, dang, it is a party here. A party with a bunch of disembodied people. Tell me those are decorations or not freshly gathered corpses. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful, that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Oh, actual song? Hold up. Can I adjust the... I cannot adjust the text speed. Okay, I was trying to figure out if this was actually in Spanish, but it doesn't seem like it's actually in Spanish. It's got a Spanish beat to it, but it's in Korean. No, I can't tell. It like goes into Spanish and then Korean, I think, but it's really hard to tell. This is Don's VA singing? Really? That's hilarious. Right. Let us march together. Here at the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. Ah.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
What lies ahead?
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠. 이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시지요.
Dulcinea. If I remember correctly from the original book, Dulcinea wasn't an actual person. They were just like an imagination.
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
Sorry, Shijun, your brother is a little bit special. He's been like this the entire time we've seen him.
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나
They are either blood bagged or dancing with us here. Okay.
피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 이리 와. 같이 춤추자.
I guess we're next on the menu. Not that that's happening. Guess we gotta find Dulcinea now and stop this party. Ah, damn.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
We've always had the area's music for the battles. So we're just gonna keep hearing this on loop for a while now. Let's see.
칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
What is going on back here? Ah, the parade is going on back there. Understood. It is a catchy tune though. Oh wait, they have a special status effect? What's this? I mean, okay, guys, to be fair, this is a non-focus battle. Is there any point on not doing win rate? If it was a focus battle, I would not be doing win rate. I could actually do other things. But this is for like, okay, win rate, win rate, win rate, win rate. And you hope for the best. Because you can't switch targets. The only thing you can do is like pick the best attack to not get screwed over. So yeah, I'm gonna win rate this. I'm gonna win rate this until I can't win rate it anymore, which is when the focus battles come in. Looking forward to the fact that you can now get achievement points from MD clears and not just doing the achievements. Ooh, that would be nice. Because there's some of those achievements that are really difficult for me to wrap my head around, like on how to do. Like 80 clashes, and also like I think there was one previous one from the previous MD where it's like do 3,000 damage in one turn. I can barely even break 1,000. How do you expect me to do 3,000? Probably super possible. But I was also doing like collect all the ego gifts. And before, I don't remember if we had the ego gift shop. Before you actually go into the dungeon itself. That helps a little bit, but not a whole lot. 80 clash power, I think, and 15,000 damage? That's crazy. How do you do 50,000 damage? I mean, if you knew exactly what you were going to be fighting, sure, that might be a little bit easier. But that still sounds crazy to me. 80 clash power is not that hard to do. I did hear you could do it with Ryoshu. But if you didn't think about that, like I did, like I didn't think about it, it's a little bit difficult. 15k damage is just moratorium and sinking deluge, really. most achievements are impossible if you don't have the required IDs. Yeah. I guess the thing is you can get the IDs, all the IDs eventually, which is a nice thing about Limbus Company. But for completionists and they're not probably ready for that, that is gonna drive them insane. I am kind of sort of a completionist, but not, you know, it's not gonna drive me that insane. I just accept that I can't do it and be depressed about it for a little while and then move on with my day. Have done the 3,000 damage, but I don't know how you do the rest of the damage achievements currently. What was this again? Festive Fever. Turn start, gain 1 offense level up per 3 stacks. Per 3 stacks, okay. So it's just attack damage buff. Thumb Salt. I don't know if I've actually done a whole lot of damage with Thumb Salt. Like, I literally do not know how to use them well. He just kind of like smash, but actual... Oh! Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh! Wait, Jisha is fighting with us? Since when? I don't think you were here in the previous fight. Since when were you here? Hold up. Jisha, stay there. Stay. Stay. I need to see you. Hold up. I didn't even know you were fighting. What are you using? I have no idea what you're using. Your fist, maybe? No egos, as expected. Target has 5+ type of negative damages. Rupture. Okay. Rupture. I guess it's the same kit as Ishmael. Because that's a Jishun ID. More or less. I think the only thing this doesn't have is the retreat function. But otherwise, Rupture. Shame I can't shard for multiple IDs I want. 2 clan teams. Can't shard for IDs from Season 5, yeah. I want to shard IDs from this Canto, but can't yet until... I guess... Can't yet until Ryoshu's Canto becomes available. Yeah, we're doing it early today because I don't know how long Part 2 is going to take. And we took so long yesterday. Also got work tomorrow, so I don't want to like stay up too late today. Ah, dang. This guy, oh, she uses a fan. Okay, this kind of makes me want to get Ishmael Shishun now. But I only have like 200 plus boxes. Oh yeah! You guys saw the Arc Knight and Limbus Company collab announcement. What do you feel about that? How do you feel about the announcement? I know it's just egos, I think, and not actual IDs, which would have been much better if we actually got IDs. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to be like a full-on intervallo type thing, or something a lot shorter. Nothing special. I think the only thing that's like stands out to me right now is that with the Limbus and Arc Knight collab coming very soon, it is more likely at this point that we will probably get Canto 9 by or before the end of the year. Like, I know that we're shooting for it, but it's kind of like still up in the air kind of thing. Don't think you'll be getting the AK egos? Excited to see Doctor and Dante interact. I think that would be funny. If they actually do come over, that would be funny. Shishmael is meh, nothing special. Still potential woman. I heard she's pretty good with Horse Sang though. Need another Intervallo. Just getting ego right? Any ideas as well? No, I think it's just egos. Need an Uma Musume collab. We also need a Blue Archive collab. I'm telling you guys, we still need all the April Fools collab stuff. We got the Arknights one. We still need Blue Archive and we still need Uma Musume. I think there might be one more, but those are the ones I remember getting actual, what do you call it? An actual illustration. So, yeah. Girls Frontline? Nah. Not with the Girls Frontline we got right now. We finally found a moment of respite from Blood Fiends. I looked toward Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
네,
It was the shoes!
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈비에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
See, back in the warp train, Cassetti tried to turn Don Quixote into a kindred, right? But Don Quixote was already a kindred, so that really didn't work, and Don Quixote took offense to that. So Don Quixote deleted Cassetti. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘은 모두 잃으니까요.
Interesting. But we already saw that as long as Rocinante is on her feet, she doesn't become a blood... Well, she doesn't manifest blood fiend powers. But as soon as they come off, she becomes full blood fiend again, which is weird.
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
New Girls Frontline 2 event is peak. It did look pretty peak. I'm still salty about how they're handling the game itself, though. Oh well, that's a separate thing. When Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the Blood Fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own. So the shoes are sentient?
혈기로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 폐륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠. 유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그
Conscious
때문이었을
versus
겁니다.
sentient, true. Then
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 손 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
no, I won't ask further. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her. But the answers to those questions will not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep going forward. Forging onward. A new song. In the streets. Saunter so many tasty morsels for us. As it tears, my nails are falling off. As it cracks, my hands and my face. Keep smiling with those lips. I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile.
노래 가사가 왠지 모르게 점점
비참해진.
What do you mean they're getting increasingly depressing? They've been kind of depressing. Where can you listen to Limbus Company OST? I think the Project Moon website actually has some music. Not all of them. Not all of them. But there's gotta be some. There's a place somewhere. And of course there's the Millie songs. which Millie themselves has. So I do feel like these blood fiends here are a little bit more fancily dressed than the ones in the first area. Dang, Shijun. How much HP do you have, Shijun? I didn't realize. I didn't check. She does her own thing, and well, I guess we can't control her because she's not with us. 162 HP. Oh, dang. Man, if I had the blood fiend root here, I would have used that instead. I only have Otis though. Be kind of funny. Stealing their blood stacks, using it against them. What's the link between the Abno Nosferatu and the Blood Fiends? Probably none. I'm gonna assume none, if only because all the Abnos are technically, I think, a product of the human imagination or phenomena, which is extracted from a person, right? So, because of that, I don't think Nosferatu themselves, the Abno, is a blood fiend per se, but it is probably based on blood fiends per this universe. I do have the Limbus pass for this season. Yes. Black forest creatures? What black forest creatures? Okay. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. It would be funny to see Nosferatu in this Canto, but I don't think Nosferatu was ever part of this Canto, right? Or anywhere else. They were naturally made, no human interventions, big birds? Oh, were they not? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I didn't realize the birdies were not actually extracted. Huh. No clue. I'm assuming they might have been like captured from the, what do you call this? The outskirts or something. I don't know if they do that. I assumed everything was extracted for some reason. Okay. I feel like we're gonna get to. I feel like we're gonna finish Canto. Not Canto. Part 2 really quickly here. And I started like super early today. Are we gonna have time to finish also part 3? I wouldn't mind doing it. But I heard part 3 was super long. So, well, let's keep going for now. Let's keep going for now. But I heard part 3 was super long, so I don't know if I want to keep going. Because I still got work tomorrow. Maybe if we can get there in like 30 minutes, I could try. Part 3 is the dungeon and is pretty long. I assume part 1 and part 2 together would have been 7 hours, and it probably would have been if I just kept on going. Because it's looking like it's getting to that point. If part 1 and part 2 is 7 hours, how long is part 3? I need to get an idea if I should just do this whole straight, or save it for another stream. One more stream.
그렇게 시원하게 처리한 넌 푸른 튀우지는 없겠구나. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 덜 답답한 법이지.
Don't know how many more I have to kill you. Kill It is Lord Dance. Gotcha. And I'm assuming the final boss fight itself is also going to be pretty long anyway. Because that's usually how it goes. I think the boss fights typically take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. Depends. Oh, Shishun staggered.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
Okay, here's another question. Let's say I do part 3. Would there be a stopping point in part 3, or do I have to go through all of it at once? Because I could do that if there's a stopping point. But if there's no stopping point and I have to go through it all at once, may have to do one more stream. There's checkpoints. True, there's checkpoints in dungeons. Right. There may be checkpoints, but story-wise, is there a stopping point? You can stop mid-dungeon if needed. I'm gonna play it by ear for now. Unless told otherwise, I'm gonna play it by ear for now. How many more freaking blood fiends are there?
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Mouse is pretty broken. I don't think she's super broken, but she's still pretty good flash-wise. Are we good here? Yeah, it's fine. At least the music's good.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I guess if Mouse is doing this much damage in regular battles and not MD, I guess it is pretty broken. And then there's Hong Lu with like 1 million attacks per turn whenever he gets his S3 out. Oh, Jijun's like halfway. What if you accidentally lose and Jijun dies in the middle? She probably won't die, she probably would retreat. If used correctly, she can use her skill 3-2 every turn. That's kind of broken. Yeah, I think I have to like do something to like increase her stacks. I think the thing that most people do is like, what is it? Counter? But I did see some stacks come up, even though I didn't do any counters. 34, right before the end of this part. Do I have to, oh, I need Don Quixote. Okay. That's fine, level's fine. Oh crap, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. We can deal with 5. We can deal with 5. Oh wait, crap. I remember the last boss fight, people died and the back row actually helped. Let's just hope I don't need a back row. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Oh wait! Hold up, isn't this song Pass On? Or at least a version of Pass On? There was a little bit of it. this part. Yeah, this part. Had to deal with this without any back row. Go vampire team. Okay. And we built it, our very own happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain. Rest well, O Father. All be jolly now at this kingdom of joy. What is that? What is this? I think it's supposed to be an elephant, but I can't tell. Is she Dulcinea? Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood. And under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Ah, the blood fiend hunter. They're all dead. Yeah, I guess everyone is dead. I can see why no one got through Area 3 before. This is kind of, you know, a lot. Even the hunters, yes.
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
And Dulcinea hasn't been using a PA system like the other two were. The Blood Fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol. She is quite pretty for a Blood Fiend, though. I mean, I guess the Blood Fiends would be prettier if they weren't so shriveled up. But she seems not as shriveled up, even with the mask on.
그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지.
Here's a question with an answer most simple.
정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니 창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
Okay, you know who Don Quixote is. Still playing the childish make-believe.
이건 무리가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
그 눈, 나는 언제나 너의
Always hated those
눈을
eyes.
미웠지. 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경. 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고 우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를 똑같은 마음으로 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해
Oh, Cassetti
이곳으로
was part of this
벗어났지만
group. I thought Cassetti was part of the previous area for some reason.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야.
Wrong question because I was also charmed by an illusion.
다들 내가 이 행렬에 선두했다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌신의 아이기에 카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
I see. She really had no choice in this. She just had to like be part of this.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어
영혼을 잃었군.
Yep, that's what it is, Ryoshu.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야. 놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까. 우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
중요한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
Yeah, they're all dead. And apparently turns to something else.
웃기지? 우리랑 합류했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에
Other fixer who was assigned to the same area backstabbed us? Wait, who was with you? We got the hood guy. Did you get Camille? Camille backstabbed you?
전부 죽었어.
Never trust a streamer, guys. Never trust a streamer.
결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
Join the parade because they were not worthy.
증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
쟤는 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote boisterously cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings.
이놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가?
Wait, they kind of need blood to keep going and keep them sane, I guess?
피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Alright, see you, Lish. Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어.
Envy?
그 이름을 지는 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니.
Everything we've ever wanted just for claiming that name as your own. So Don Quixote is not Don Quixote, is what you're saying.
아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 눈 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
For all the boss fights that we've done so far, which isn't a whole lot actually, in this Canto, she seems to be not malevolent at all, but 35 base level. Level 85, what the heck is this shield? What is this shield? Max 50, gain 2 when Bloodbag dies, gain 3 when Blood Fiend dies. Turn start, gain fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stack. Ah, so keep getting rid of the ads so that we can get fragile on her. Because otherwise, this protection is gonna just prevent damage. I see. Dulcinea is a lot stronger if we're not slapping one right there. She is quite self-restrained for not slapping Dawn. This is true. Okay, well, let me see. This is definitely something I don't want to win rate. But I do want to see where all the attacks are going. This is good, this is good, this is fine. There's a clash here. Clashable counter. Who's attacking this? Ji-jun is attacking that. Okay, who's helping Ji-jun out? You? Or are you attacking there? Offset this. Faust go here. And is Ji-jun gonna be fine? Favor. Alright, let's go. Actually, no. Let's not go yet. What if we use normal? Normal's fine. How about this, boo? Neutral. Don't want to do that. Everything okay? We go.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
이 앞에 숨
It said it was clashable,
누구 하나 살려.
so I'm trying. Maybe I should have learned this lesson back in Ricardo, but we'll see if it works this time.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Well,
단순해서 좋군.
did we take much damage? Ooh, Sinclair took a little bit.
좋은 성과를
So did Dawn.
달고짜.
What's going on here?
준비해주지.
Wait. Prioritize. Wait. What does this do? Prioritize unstaggered ally. If ally is if target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10. Fixed damage to 0 at all times. Clash power plus 1 for every 3 bleed on target. Walk with grace. Inflict 3 bleed count if target's an ally. Replace with defense up. Oh, okay, so we want to clash it anyway, just so they don't get buffs. Good to know. Good to know. See, good, 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 not good. Who's fighting here? Hong Lu's fighting there. Can I have you fight over here? No. That would be bad. Clash this. This ain't Hong Lu anyway. Oh no, Hong Lu has 2 attacks, that's why. Can you do this one? Nope. Fine. Neutral, who's fighting this? This is Dawn. Do we have enough for the counters? We do not. Rhodia has the stacks. Alright, let's go.
쓸모가 있으려면
I feel like using Knight of Despair Rhodia would have been a bad idea here. Don't know why. It may not actually help us that much, and I might actually need Rhodia's heals.
목을 떨궈주마.
I gotta wonder what's going through Dulcinea's mind right now. Seeing Don Quixote in such a frilly outfit. And basically playing Magical Girl. Probably even more enraged. Calmly enraged, but still enraged.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Yeah, Princess Rhodia that time.
아니야.
Nice. Still neutral. Is there anything I can use to clash that? I can clash this, but that's not a good idea. Yeah, I think it might be better this way. Who else is attacking here? Sinclair. Sinclair, can you clash this? No. Clash this one instead. Dawn is struggling. She cannot do anything here. Okay. Dawn, attack that. Sinclair, maybe dodge this? Okay, you can dodge that one. That's fine. I don't know where my attacks are going anymore. I'm just hoping for the best. defense up. Don't really want to use the ult just yet. Except for this one, we're good here. Oof. Lost that.
목을 떨궈주마.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, you almost got it. You almost got it.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도
Can I heal? No, cannot heal. What do we need? Oh, dang. I do not have stacks for this crap. Can anyone use anything? No. This is okay. This is okay. This needs to be clashed. Indiscriminate parts. Wait, what? Which one is this one? Prioritizes enemies for its main target and allies for sub-targets. If target is an ally, crash power. Offense level, unbreakable. Inflict bleed. If target's an ally, blooming thorn. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to half to attacker. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Flash that. Sinclair. Flash this one. Nope, nope. Go over here. Okay, we good. Who's attacking this one? Zhijian. We have attacks everywhere? We do. Okay. Right. Go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 깨우치시게.
One down. He's probably gonna keep calling reinforcements because that thing goes all the way up to 50. Ooh. Right. Unbreakable coin.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Okay, that's one down. Two down. Oh, I hate unbreakable coins.
승객들 뭔가
And they
기분
just
좋은
keep
일이라도
on coming,
있었던
just
거야?
keep on coming, just keep on coming. Can we heal? Oh, we do have a heal. Thank goodness. Alright, we'll probably use this. Let's do that. Let's do this here. Do that here. Yep. And then... none of this is good. But if we had to... Oh, this was going after Zhijian. Maybe let's try to... Maybe let's try to stagger. This one would be attacking... Honglu. Yeah, it's fine. Honglu can take it.
목을 콱 물어버리자. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid Saga is great.
이미 도달했다.
Yeah, you're so much harder than the Barber right now. Barely any damage because of that shield. And then all the ads in the world that keep on refilling. Don't know there's an end to them. And Honglu's gonna die. If I don't do something.
아니야.
What does Honglu have? Still don't know how to use this thing. I probably should get rid of that because I don't know how to use it. Let's see, where's Honglu attacking? Actually, who's attacking this? You're good? You're good? You're good. Honglu's attacking over there. Favored. I think I want Honglu to not do that, but maybe have Honglu do something a little bit safer. Who's attacking over here? 2 Honglus. And you. What if we do shield? Let's do shield. Tears is great for Honglu. Instead of dying, he just doesn't die. Instead, heals all his HP after proccing the effect. I still don't know how it works. It's not supposed to do damage, right? So what does it actually do? And here I am just trying to survive Dulcinea. If she didn't have her ads, it would be a little bit easier if there was another way to like bring her shield down.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Is it
보는
cracking?
맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
Bridle
빠르게
of
하는 편이 덜
Millet.
답답한 법이지.
Turn start, attack up, defense level 3, take 5 SP, turn end. Ah, okay, so we do turn start, 2 up, 10 SP. You use it, Honglu drops to 1 HP, use AoE, heals to full again. Ah. May give it a shot if I have no other choice. What's this do? Oh! Who wants to clash that? Who wants to clash that? You? You, Sinclair, you take care of that one. We'll take care of everything else around here. Let's take care of that one. Oh, Honglu's about dead. Maybe I should use this. Unopposed. Unopposed. Well, let's just give it a try. Assuming this goes here. There's a what do you call this? Unbreakable coin there, which is not good. Where is Faust? Who else was clashing on this one? Because I do not want Honglu to clash it. Side view attack there. Oh yeah, I think it was Sinclair clashing. I want to get rid of the ads. There are so many arrows. Who's doing what? You were attacking here. This is fine. Well, let's just give it a shot.
거기구나.
If we fail, that's okay too. I'll figure something out for round 2.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh crap, that was the wrong ego! That's not Fluid Sack.
넘기를 생각하면
I heard someone die. Who died?
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Oh damn, Shishan almost killed that guy. Is Honglu dead? Honglu's dead. We might still have a chance. We might still have a chance. We just don't get the ridiculous assist attacks, but we can still do this. It's just gonna be a little bit more scuffed. Okay. Hopeless. Favored. Hopeless! Can anyone ego that? She still has 2,000 HP, guys. I don't know if we can do this.
만만치 않겠군. 이니 하지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Counter spamming with Faust? I did not think about that. I probably should have. I think the AoE bleed is what's killing me right now. Forgot there's a lot of bleed in this Canto.
아르카나 세이버.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
this
유쾌하지
ain't good.
않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
I'm just gonna do whatever at this point. Counter?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
I think I might have to retry this one, but I'm gonna go down in a blaze of glory. Bleed teams are pretty nice. I do like bleed teams. I don't know if I can make a bleed team in short notice, just because of EXP reasons. We'll see what I can come up with though. This also may not be the best ID for Dawn to be using in this fight. Is the other thing. Strong as it might be.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
We're doing a decent amount of damage still, despite being like totally not doing so well. Fireworks! Okay. What does win rate tell me? This one is dangerous. That's what win rate is telling me. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of these. Struggling. Who's struggling? Faust is struggling. Can we counter that? Counter would probably lose. This one is not good. Hopeless. Yeah, let's try to do that there. I want to get rid of this one. Try that. One attack is gonna go to this guy, and that's okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Come on, Dulcinea, you're almost staggered. Let me stagger you. Oh dang, Zhejian almost got it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Stagger?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh jeez.
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다.
All in, everyone!
만만치 않겠군.
면담에서
이니 하지.
희생했을 때 언급하라.
사랑으로.
상부의 지시.
Wait, who just died? Sinclair! No, wait, that wasn't Sinclair. Who was that?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
누구 마음대로
Who else died? Rhodia died!
다시 걸어야지.
Gosh darn bleed. Let's see. Let's have you... We still need to clash. Gosh darn it.
불가 위야.
I can see why you would need a back row. But I'm so close. I'm so close. I think I can do this. I can do it with what little I have. What the heck is that? It's not doing a lot of damage, but we are getting a lot of bleed from it.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에서
Okay, how much HP do you have?
거릴 뿐입니다만
Opus
당신에게
dominating.
커다란 벽이겠군.
How many stacks do we have? Six turns until I lose? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's see, attacking Don Quixote. This one is attacking also Don Quixote, which does not help. This one is attacking Sinclair. We'll let that go through. Don Quixote is going to die if I don't do anything. We can try to stagger you. You are not staggerable. Maybe we go this way.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh, you know what? I think if we have the chance, we should dogpile next turn.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
We should dogpile next turn. I should have dogpiled this turn. And there goes Dawn. And there goes everyone.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
I should have dogpiled last turn.
알아듣겠습니까? 적기라는 것이
Gosh darn, I was so close. I was so close. Alright, let's try that again. And maybe I need to use a back row this time.
이래서는
Okay.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지.
I almost got it though. I don't think I did too bad for like
부끄럽군요.
winging that. We don't really have any good options for Dawn. Okay, fine. You get to be in the magical girl suit.
걸맞는
We'll
곳이어야
bring
할
you
거다.
in. What do I have here? I guess we can burn them to death. Fire tends to work on vampires, right? I don't know if I have the materials to level you up, though. I do not.
나를 불렀나?
I think here's what I need to do. Who is my main team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's level you up really quick. Okay. That's gonna help a little bit. I don't have Vampire Dawn. You see this? I don't have Vampire Dawn, otherwise I would be using that. We're gonna do this.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
부선장이 필요한가?
일이라면 간다.
Let's use that one. Level this up. Crap, I don't have enough of anything. You can support? True. How do I get to support? Support. Support Don Quixote. There we go. I'm still probably gonna do
힘만 잡고 있을
these
때가
guys
아니구려.
up front. Actually, no. Do I even need a back row? I'm gonna do this without back row. I'm gonna do this without back row. Okay, let's do without back row.
잠깐. 잠깐. 이번
Let's do
임무는 내가
that.
나갈게.
No.
괜찮지?
Get out there. 2, 3, 4.
책임은 모두
You and you.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
See, do we have enough resources here? This time we should have enough resources for egos. Double check egos. This is fine. This is okay. This is all we have. This is also okay. This is fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Skip all that. Round 2. At least this won't be as tough as Ricardo. I did one tiny little mistake, and that did Honglu in. Oh, dodging. Okay, what do we do here? Never used you on hit. Wait, what does your skills do?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Heal 30% of damage dealt. Oh wow. Heal 50% of damage dealt. That's crazy. So much healing. Holy crap. Okay. That's basically okay. All neutral. All the blood bags for some all the blood bags are in defense for some reason. Power guard. No power guard. Do we do this? Neutral. Let's focus on one. Oh, you can handle that one. Okay, let's focus on one blood fiend or one blood bag. Alright.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Shishun missed everything! There you go. You were not supposed to lose that. You're losing your clashes today? I see.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
What is this?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Dawn is attacking over there. Can I have you attack the front? Yeah, attack that one. This one. Attack this. This is good. Neutral favored. Go this way. Struggling. Interesting. Okay, counter this. Probably gonna lose it. Yep, lost it. That's okay.
목을 떨고 주마. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 버는 맛이 나는군.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, that's a skill 3. Oh.
답답한 법이 뿐이지.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는
Probably shouldn't have used that
것부터가
just yet.
시작이 됐어.
Oh well. Yeah, Dulcinea already beat me once. But that was because I was like being a little bit stupid and was a little bit unprepared. I can't say I'm unprepared right now, but hopefully I can do a little bit better. Still not using a back row though, not yet.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Ooh,
사들고
2
있는
staggers.
것이 아닙니다.
Good to see. Alright, let's see what this
이런
says.
부수적인 효과를
All good, I'll take it. Who else is attacking with you? Zishan. What if I have you... Actually, no. Attack here. What if... Oh, Zishan will be struggling. Let's not have Zishan struggle. Okay, we need someone to take care of these other two. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Do I want you to use your skill 3 here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, I think just having the unbreakable coin, like, do bleed on you regardless is so evil. Is she staggered? No, she's not staggered. I think her stagger threshold is... Yeah, it was pretty high. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this yet, but oh well. Probably should have used this on a blood bag, honestly. I just need that flash off of me. Oh, I think this one is not gonna die from burn. Sadly. Okay. Favor. Oh crap, that's the thing. Dawn, can you handle skill 1? You can. We'll have you do that instead. Can't do any of that. Do this one. Where is... You're there, you're there. Okay, what's this one? Skill 2. Take care of that. Actually, no, take care of this guy. This guy. Good there. Which one is attack? Who's that attacking? Okay, good there. We got an attack there. We don't have an attack here. Struggle. Do that. Do this. Who's over here? You? Alright.
거기구나.
Oh, come on! Jijin got a free kill. Funny. Alright, how are we doing HP wise? Better than before?
내 피가 배고파했어.
Not too terrible, not too great either. What do I need for the... We need one more gloom. Okay. Good, good, good. This is okay. This one's gonna die. 95 HP. 2 attacks there. I'll take it. Yeah, okay, let's keep it then.
가족을 위해
Wait, there's another stack on Dulcinea that I didn't see before. What is that? Oh, there's like a ring stack. What's that ring stack? Stagger.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 들을까?
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get rid of the ads while also protecting myself from Dulcinea, which the ads are the most annoying part
뭐가
of
나올지
this.
모르겠어.
Right, what is this ring stack? Unstoppable Bliss, gain 1 ego resource for 3 least-owned egos on death. Inflict 3 bleed count against an enemy that killed this unit. Oh! That's why. Even if we do kill the ads, they still deal bleed on us. Oh, that's so annoying. There's like no way around it either. Alright. I guess the thing right now, yes, go after that one. Let's also figure out the best way to get rid of the ads. We can stop that one. Yeah, keep that. Here. Here. Wait, does anyone have... Oh, you have some stacks. Good. But not a lot. That's going here. If I use this. I guess I don't need a power counter right now. Okay, Sinclair. Oh wait, Sinclair already went. Crap.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Alright. How's our HP? I think we could use a heal. Let's heal up. Attack there. I think this one... Yeah, Zacian can take care of this blood bag here. This one is dodging. I don't know if I need to go after you, but I might. Okay, let's go here. That's still fine. This is also fine. Unopposed. Actually, let's have you offset that. Yeah, this is also okay. And no one's going after this blood bag, so we're gonna have Don go after it instead. Actually, if that's the case, all in on that blood bag. Who was attacking over here? Oh, I had Rhodia attack there for some reason. Don't do that. We're good. This ramped up Blood Fiend damage substantially. Yeah, if everyone can use the same stacks of bleed resources, the player is gonna be using it for their own team. Because I don't think the enemy can use it as easy, as quickly. So you will definitely be using it very, very fast.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Alright, a little bit of heal.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
잘
die.
됐다. 그치?
Alright, so staggered. This one's not attacking, but we do need to do something with you. Sure, let's just clash you. How about over here? Dominating. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll also do that. So who do we have left? We have you. Attack here. Save blue. Attack over here. That same green attack.
받아볼 텐가.
Shi-chan will be fine. We will save her. Okay, that's one down. Two down.
충할까 봤다 올놈.
Oh, Mersal went to phase 2.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Should you have gone to phase 2 that quickly? This is fine. Ah, crap. She's using her ult, basically. How many... You do not have a lot of fragile on you. But also, not a lot of protection left either. We'll use it here. I just want enough to not deal with this guy. Let's see. And everyone else, go frickin' off. Let's go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Was that not skill 3?
이미 그간의 전투 경험을
There it is.
적합한 조치.
끝을 낼 시간.
Damn!
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
넌 푸른을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
Is she staggered yet? No, she's not staggered yet.
전력으로 승리했다. 전탄격발.
Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I usually see from him.
의심 안.
And she's actually staggered. Everyone all in. I don't know what you're doing, just go all in.
가장 취약하다. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
승기가 딱콩 한번 먹어.
이건 충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
사요.
Can we do that again?
야호. 마음대로 쉬라고. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
Okay, we might have to...
다시 걸어야지.
Yeah, right there. And you over here. Nope. 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 No. Okay, who wants to clash? You'll do it.
피날레를 시작하자.
Ah, it's not good.
상정예의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군. 설마
걷잡을 수
알고
없을
맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
What just happened? Oh, I needed something else for that one, didn't I?
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Who do we have left?
분명히 잘 싸우고
No one.
있었는데.
All from one clash. What the heck?
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까.
Round 3.
지금은 이렇게 되돌아가지만 더 많은 피가 흐른 뒤에는
Up tie 4. Okay. Do that. Still not using a back row. I think we can do it with this.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Oh boy. Dulcinea, I didn't think you were gonna be this annoying, but you're being annoying right now.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Okay, ignore you.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
This fine. Mersa, go over here. Focus on this one. Okay. Who knows? No, don't do that yet. Nope, do that. Gotta use a skill, please. Third try? Third try to charm? I think I need to save the ult for when she's actually staggered. Got a little too ahead of myself there.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
This is not fine. Who is attacking? Go over here instead. Who else was attacking this? Dawn. Dawn, can you attack this? Not really. Okay. Let's review. Nope. Go for it. Wait, you need stacks. Let's get you some stacks. From over this way. No. Not really. Nope. Just attack here. Who's it over this way? Nope. Nope. Neutral's not the best we can do there. So who's attacking that one? Zishan, really? Yeah, we lost because I lost the clash against the ult. Awkward, I know. This might work.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
All heads at 45? I don't know if it was all heads at 45. I just know that I took the best chance I had at the time. And Sinclair lost the clash. And we all died because of it. That's why. So now I'm gonna try to be a little bit more careful and try to save the S3 for when she's actually staggered. And hopefully that'll get her pretty close to dead. Maybe.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Can anyone flash? Unopposed. I guess you will. Ignore that one. Go here. Unopposed. Okay, take care of that vampire. None of this is good. None of that is good. None of that is good. What the heck? Fine, do that. Counter. Not a very good counter, but I'll take it for now. How about Dawn counter? Dawn power counter could work. This power counter will not work. Okay. Ooh, it went through. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
아직 모자라.
단순해서 좋군. 구분 수가
What's this one do again?
물론
Right.
좋은 성과를 갖고
I
돌아온다면
guess I can still do my
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, do that there. That's good. Nope. No. Nope. No, actually. Rhodia. This one is going there. Okay, that'll be fine. Struggle. This is okay. Struggle. Can I bait you? Yes.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
따뜻한 엎드리도
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리 빠르게 하면 덜 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Yeah, as long as we get rid of the blood bags and blood food and stuff,
알겠지만
plenty
그간의
good for
전투
now.
경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
Did we get rid of 2? I thought I heard 2.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Ooh, nice dodge.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저
This one.
넘직거릴
Who wants to go up against
뿐입니다만
the...
당신에겐
You can-
커다란 벽이겠군.
And then, how is our HP doing? Not too great. Well, it's okay. Could be better. So let's go here. Let's go there. This is fine. And then let's focus on one. Let's focus on you. And you.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작을 했어.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
아직 모자라.
그렇게 서 있으면
Another
목이
down.
떨어질 수밖에.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도
So
흔들흔들.
this one's dodging, this one's dodging. We're gonna ignore them for now. Until we don't have to. Save that skill. Focus. Is that your skill 3? I think it was. Let's have Dawn take care of this one then, and then... This is fine. She needs stacks. Let's get rid of you. That's fine. This is okay. And I guess let's try to get rid of this guy first. Ah, crap, no. Hold up, no. Wrong button. I gotta do that again. Here. Here. And goes over here. There. That's okay. This is okay.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh. Wait, what? I mean, I guess that was favored.
목을 떨궈주마.
다소 즐겁. 총알값 아까울 노래군요.
Oh, phase 2 already?
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을
Who got
보니
staggered?
그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Ryoshi,
관리자
not Ryoshi, Rodia got
수감자를
staggered.
무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Do I need another heal? May have to. Okay, do that. Here. That's fine. Let's go after that one. Not much of a choice there. What are you going after? Ah, Rodia. Was this one also going after Rodia? No, this was going after Mersa. Mersa could probably handle it. Let's dodge that one instead.
거기구나.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Is it
대성공이야.
staggered?
가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을
Mersaw is not
제거하는
having a
이점만
good
있는
time
것이
right now.
아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에
See, how much is this heal?
휩싸일 테니
May have to do that. Let's do here. That's okay. This also okay. Let's try to get rid of you. Get rid of that. Save that. This one.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
따뜻.
Oh boy. When can I actually go back on the counter attack? I'm just trying to like keep myself alive at this point.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
의심 암기,
Oh, maybe
불안과
now?
공포, 그런
All
것들이
in.
들끓을 때가 가장 취약이죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
저 해충들을 조려내라.
적대하는 것입니다.
If not now, then when?
길을 열어라.
산초류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Still not enough to kill you though. Right, we still have this other thing to deal with.
다시 걸어야지.
Let's see. Sure. Let me take care of the other guys here too. How is 719 dominating? Doesn't make any sense. Let's take care of you guys. And everyone else, dog pile. Not you. Who else was dogpiling? Takes SP into account.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
See, was it you? This one's going here too. This one's going here too. You know what? Let's just try.
거기구나.
틈틈 바로 해.
Oh!
전력으로 상대해봐.
Oh, dang!
전탄격발.
Mersaw, is that a kill?
확실히 훌륭하군.
Oh, Mersaw, that's not a kill! Pretty good damage.
저 해충들
Go Samsung with the clash.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Is she done? Oh, finally. It just took 3 tries. Holy crap, she is annoying.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Who did the
많지
most
않지만
damage? You?
이번엔 그
Oh, dang.
귀중한
He
경우의
actually
수에
did the most damage. I think it
들어맞았군.
all came from that last attack, too.
잘 놀다 간다.
He did do over
회수하지 않은
700
한피는
for that last one. Everyone else was like more or less even. Kind of. 735 after Dulcinea. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. Does that mean we get the truth now? Is that what that means? Is Don Quixote gonna finally face herself?
내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
What is it thou claimest that I have?
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가? 그대들은 본인을 대체
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고 있는 것. 우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 같은 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만
Something that you desire but not do not have.
가진
Freedom?
망각.
Oblivion?
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것. 욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
Yeah, that sounds like freedom to me, not oblivion.
망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
I see.
자, 또다시
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다.
I mean, we kind of expected to see you again for the 3rd time.
이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
무슨
따그닥 따그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로신한테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 죽어!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채
그만둬주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지. 그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니 치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 아킨을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to tell any more stories?
아니,
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
You need to know the truth.
그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
You fled?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
Efflorescent tree becomes to blossom, steeped in the rivers, imbued with special power.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을
Even the
찾는
trees are
건가?
not safe around here, it seems.
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더 깊은 곳에 이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지도 모르겠네. 한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
The ruins?
이 강은
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해.
Brings drinker visions of what is to come, blinds them to all things except for those of the future, and drives them insane.
결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
You'll wish to be close to the waters because you're a vampire. Well, not but vampire, blood fiend.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가?
Chains? Great
불타는
gate.
시계?
That sounds like
그리고
Dante.
약속.
Timepiece is Dante. Chains is Dante. The gate, I think, is what Dante saw. Okay.
자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
Promise with who?
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
And here we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
망각의 강.
Leth?
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 기억이 기어올라 올수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
Forget everything and crawl to a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 자매는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래, 죽음과 닮아있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가.
Much like death, yet this, but not actually death.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
I see.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이라네.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을. 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자. 하얀 달의 기사 바리.
Body the night point of the moon. Guess you won that time with not too much trouble. I saved up for the. I saved my attacks for the what do you call this? The stagger. Didn't quite kill it right. I didn't quite kill her right there, but was able to at least secure a win right afterwards. Thank freaking goodness.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
Okay, so the night is going elsewhere, and this is where I'm assuming Don Quixote basically fell into sleep with the shoes on? Without the shoes on? Don't even know anymore. Guess we'll get that in a little bit, but still.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
Overwhelming sense of terror.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸에
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
Right. So I think at this point, Don Quixote still doesn't know that she's a blood fiend, but she does not want to approach the water, does not want to drink the water because she is instinctually afraid of it, psychologically afraid of it, even though it doesn't do anything to her or anyone else.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서
Only borrowed? Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't. Faust, do something.
방법은 없습니다.
Nothing can be done.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
It's a canon event that Don Quixote remembers who she is.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마
Did you figure it out?
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
It's like, you had a blood fiend all along. How are you not scared? No one knew. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with a red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that had been madly scratching at the back of my mind, the fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante for the first time in front of everyone here. But we have seen it once before. But I think the shoes did take themselves off last time. And lets her bare feet touch the cold earth, and the eyes change immediately. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠가 내 로신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야, 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
So you're the one that gave him the idea of making an amusement park.
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
그래. 이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어. 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
산초, 나 결심했어.
I see.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들을 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐
Knitting?
자수 뜨는
What?
것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
Knitting embroidery? Really? 2 days.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
Nah. Not that Don Quixote anyway.
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
Even Sancho got caught up in all the stories, I see. Well, the original Sancho also did in the original book.
안 그랬는데.
그랬다니까. 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
거 봐.
Don Quixote. A name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까? 우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐?
First ever blood fiend to become fixer. I don't see why not. But there seems to be a huge blood fiend discrimination for good reason. For good reason. That would be interesting though.
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Fan club in my honor. Wow.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
I see. So you're the one. And obviously our Don Quixote is this guy. How are you staring at each other face to face from the past and present? Oh no, it's a little bit different.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
Wait. A voice foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. The windmill? Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? Don Quixote, you look a little bit different from back then. Why is everyone wearing a mask? The speaker, this one with a pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. How did that end up there, actually? Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴.
What happened here?
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
I see. So, in order to summarize, we actually have Sancho and not actually Don Quixote. The actual Don Quixote is within this windmill, and for some reason the windmill is the dungeon? The windmill doesn't seem that big, so I don't know where the dungeon would be at this point, but okay. Okay. So Don Quixote is in here. The actual Don Quixote is in here this entire time. A lot has happened. So who we called Don Quixote this entire time was actually Sancho, and the actual Don Quixote was in here. But the Don Quixote we have, according to the story from which we were given, intentionally lost their memories to run away, I think, and to continue the real Don Quixote's dream of being a fixer out there. But what's the point if she can't remember any of it because she's not like awake? I can do the dungeon right now, but I don't think I can do like all of it, because I'm assuming it's gonna take at least 5+ hours, and that's gonna take me like super late into the early morning. Would it be alright to like stop in the middle of the dungeon? Or should I do it all at once? Yeah, I have a feeling I won't be able to do it on one go, because this is literally all of part 3 right in here. Some dungeons, I think the one dungeon that we did do, like just by itself, was back in Canto 5. And I think that took a good 3 to 4 hours, but from what I'm hearing, this is much longer than that. At least that dungeon was part of part 3. This is part 3 by itself. There's a very good stopping point about 2/3 in, because you will not be able to get past it for about 3 or 10 attempts. I see. We'll try to get to that point then. And then we'll try to finish it before the end of the week. But before we continue, I need to get some more water and take a quick water break, so be right back. And then we'll at least start the dungeon. but we're not gonna finish it. Okay. Oh wow. As soon as I come back, I see a raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Hey, Tori. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? We're about to do a... Well, this game's fairly story heavy, so I won't blame you if you get super lost in this. Also, gacha game. I don't know how you feel about gacha games, but this channel has turned into partly a gacha game channel. But yeah, so for everyone else here though, we are gonna be starting the dungeon today. I'm gonna try to get to the point that you guys are saying that might be a good stopping point. But if I find one that's earlier, then I might stop there depending on the time. Like as of right now, I have at least a good 4 hours that I know that I can do. But I don't really want to go past 4 more hours, is the thing. So, but I also don't want to stop right now, because I know if I stop right now and do the dungeon all at once, that's gonna take me a really long time when we do it. So I know the flow might be a little bit weird, but I think I'm gonna push on and keep going a little bit. Never stop till you're done. I got work tomorrow, Tori. I can't do that. I still work for 3 more days this week, and then I'm like, then I'll be like, I don't have a job anymore afterwards. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, well, we'll gallop on for a little bit longer. So let's do this. I guess I'm gonna have to borrow Dawn, the support Dawn. That might be a better idea right now. Oh no, wait, I can't? I can't borrow the support Dawn? Interesting, why not? Huh. Okay, well, let me see. Is the rest of the team okay? I mean, I'm only really using part of the team anyway. Yeah, we're still using the Heisho team. We got Sinclair here, and we got Thumbsalt. That's really all I need. Everyone else here is just support. So yeah. There is one thing I might want to change. I had Virgilius and Karen here as my announcers, but maybe I want to add... Let's add Dante just for kicks and giggles, I'm gonna add Dante as an announcer. All right. Recommended ego, thread spin. Nah, we're fine. Queenie for real? Let's also add Queen. Is there anyone else here? Hong Lu, Zilu, Zigong. I don't know these guys. Let's just keep it to them. Let's keep it to them. All right. Let's go.
직접 손봐주지.
EXP is such a premium.
스바이 협회 해결사 알기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다.
Sancho, our Sancho. Aegis, fixer of Zwei. Wait, refuses to let this joint. Okay.
동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐인 걸세. 언젠가 이 방패에 우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay, I think this might be Don Quixote slash Sancho after they lost their memories, because their eyes are already yellow and they're already talking like crazy.
그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라.
Yep, this is the Don Quixote we know.
그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며 굳세게 고개를 끄덕였다. 오! 하지만 눈앞에 진을 치고 있던 적에게서 무수한 화살 세례가 퍼붓는 것이 아니겠는가? 장대비처럼 쏟아지는 화살 속이었지만 그들은 결코 물러서지 않은 채 철의 방패를 들고 공격을 막아냈도다.
I do see something back here. I'm assuming that might be the door, and the door is blocked.
그러나 제 아무리 튼튼한 방패라고 해도 거세게 몰아치는 적의 공격에 기어이 방패는 금이 가기 시작하고 동료들은 모두 두려워하며 뒷걸음질을 치기 시작하는 그 순간 안돼! 포기하지 마세라! 내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐.
What is she doing? Is she just like reciting everything that she's read?
온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니.
All by herself here?
그들은 계속 앞으로 나아가시게.
Wow.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세요. 오늘 모험도 참으로 박진감 넘치고 가슴이 뜨거워지는 이야기였군. 스바이 해결사.
Oh dang, this is the same Don Quixote ego that we've seen, except in Sancho form. I want you for... Oh, this is for the Zwei thing? Lots of Zwei posters. Lots, we got a Hana poster over here. Not sure what this one is. Is this She Association up here? That can't be She. Almost looks like She though. Fish! Is this the recruitment poster for the U Corp boats? Fish. Fishmail.
이번이 131번째 엽서라오.
This my 131st letter? To who?
하지만 본인의 정열적인 마음을 전하기 위해서는 어쩔 수가 없더군. 제법 귀찮게 굴더라도 이해해 주시게. 본인도 곧 해결사가 될 몸이요. 그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가 될 걸세.
It must be the It must be the knight that she's talking about.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테요.
The poster is talking to her. I think she's far gone.
해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏 도와야만 하네.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스 협회와 모험을 떠날 예정이네.
Tress Association?
트레스 협회라면 최근에
that's what it
빛을
is.
발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지. 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지. 그러면 이 다음에 있을 모험은
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
She's talking to a poster. Man, what a little water would do to her memories. Holy crap. Drinks a little water, loses memories, and then becomes absolutely delusional like this somehow.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
Another poster is talking.
이 바깥에는 무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
동의한다네. 누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
Wait, was someone knocking on the door or?
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하는 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는 소리 아닌가?
너카는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
Oh. Virgilius? Wait. How did Virgilius know she was here?
나름대로 튼튼하게는 지어놓았습니다.
Well,
이런 구조라면 추격하는 혈귀, 아니 혈기 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요.
even blood fiend hunters?
그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는 별개의 이야기겠지만.
Okay, so she's probably in a ruin in the outskirts right now. And Virgilius went all the way out here just to get her for some odd reason. Never mind how they found this place. Her specifically for a reason.
자네는 누구인가?
Faust sent him for an errand. Probably.
저는
Just don't tell her that you're a fixer. Do not tell her you're a fixer. She will go absolutely crazy.
당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이입니다. 베르길리우스라고 불러도 좋습니다. 저의 예전 제노에게 전해 듣기로 당신은 제2 권속이라 들었습니다만.
Oh, are you friends with the knight?
이권서? 무슨 말이요? 게다가 여기 해결사분들은 밖에 나가지 않는 것이 좋을 것 같다고 하였소만.
Yeah, Virgilius, you probably don't know, but she's lost her mind and she's crazy right now.
이 눈을 보고도 떠오르지 않으십니까?
Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Virgilius, are you sure you're not a blood fiend yourself?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나. 그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만 1708개가 남아있단 말이오. 내일은 트레스 협회가 있고 모레는 하나 협회가 있고 그 다음 날은
On the morrow, I shall depart alongside a trust association. Okay. At least the real Don Quixote. I'm not talking about the Don Quixote in this one. I'm talking about the actual Don Quixote in the book. Actually went out and did things, not get themselves cooped up in the tower. But then again, you are Sancho, and Sancho did go off on his adventures eventually.
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나. 피를 탐하는 그 타고난 성질조차.
Several decades ago, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. I guess she doesn't crave blood because she lost her memories.
그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 왜냐하면
I do wonder how they were able to bring her to like partly reality and not like hear all these posters coming to life. I mean, she was still crazy, but not this crazy.
협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이 더 낫지 않겠습니까?
Oh, now she perked up.
잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서도 뛰어난 해결사만 받는다는. 생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아. 받으니까 손에 꼽는다고 들었다네.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 이전 신분으로 대하는 건 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
I do kind of wonder what would have happened if we had Sancho as Sancho at the very beginning and not whatever this is. I feel like on one hand, everyone who's probably heard of a blood fiend would be very, very scared of Sancho. On the other hand, I kind of feel like everything we've done up to this point would have been like super, super easy. Maybe. But then again, that doesn't resolve everyone's issues because it was like, hey Sancho, do this for us because you're so freaking strong. Cromer, one tap, exactly. Cromer, one tap. Everything that happened up to this point, even Ahab would be one tap. Sancho would not be putting up with anyone's nonsense. Yeah, I guess it was for the best that Sancho was asleep, so to say. So, here we go. Here we are.
그래, 나는 모두를 올바른 길로 인도하는 겔잡이다. 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 나와 함께해야 한다. 그 대가로
In return,
때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 약속의 시계가 너에게 향할 것이다.
Dante will be there.
약속?
그래, 너도 나처럼 약속에 얽매여 있지. 그러니 이 눈을 기억해라.
Remember these eyes and become fearful of them eventually.
너보다 한 단계 더 진한 피를 머금은 내 눈을 바라보며 끝없이 되새겨야 할 거다.
Wait, what? Remind yourself time and again every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own? Virgilius, are you sure you're not a blood fiend? I think you're a blood fiend. For some reason.
본인은 당최 무슨 말인지.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할 그 약속을 다시 깨닫고 지킬 수 있도록.
I mean, he even uses a lot of blood in his skills. Like back then in the in Wuthering Heights, he used a lot of blood there. The red eyes doesn't help either. Maybe a first kindred who had never made a family? Could be, possibly. We've also never seen him drink or interact with water. But he was on the boat. He was on the boat. I mean, he didn't have much choice. But he was still on the boat. I don't think he fears water, though. It would be very weird if he did. Fraudulous blood fiend allegations. I don't know if that would make him a fraud, okay? It would at least make him extremely sus as to why he would be like this, I guess. I guess at this point we would be used to blood fiends and, you know, they can do their own thing. But what is he up to? What does he actually do? What would he want? I'm pretty sure he's not afraid of water. It would be weird if he was afraid of water. It would be weird if the actual Don Quixote was afraid of water. Sancho being afraid of water makes a bit more sense, though.
그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
Speak your name to me. Wow, Sancho did not even remember their own name. They had to look at the shoes to see. Wait, what is my name again? Oh yeah, it's Don Quixote.
돈키호테. 본인의 이름은 돈키호테.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
It is not your name.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그 이름은 빌린 것에 불과했습니다.
Oh, this threw me off for a second. It's like, Virgilius, did you have a mask? No. That's Hanson speaking right now as Virgilius for some reason.
당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠. 그분의 가르침대로.
산수야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Father. I guess technically Don Quixote would be Sancho's father in this case. Interesting. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I have seen this line used so many times. I have guys, come on. Conceive just means came up. Doesn't mean they're pregnant.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't. Please don't. Please stop conceiving.
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
Bloodfiend War?
그 말은
I guess there would be other Bloodfiends besides them, right?
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Shall stand with the humans.
반발이 상당하겠네요.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한 반응이야.
조만간 그 말씀을 하실지도 모른다고 예상했으니까요.
I guess he has a soft spot for humans. Might be because of the Blue Knight.
물론 다른 장로들이 저마다 잔소리를 하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지.
Other elders? There's like a council of elder blood fiends other than you?
앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다, 산초. 그러니까
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은 그것만 먹으면 기침만 하다가 물러나시더군요.
Oh, we don't know if he's met the Blue Knight at this point? Okay. Zevoth kindreds. Makes you wonder where the kindreds came from. I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon. Venerated Elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Probably a bad thing. Elder of B Corp? Wait. A Corp is where the head is, right? B Corp is... What's in B Corp again? C Corp is claw. Is B Corp the eyes? What is it? B Corp's the beholders. Ah, beholders. Beholders are... It's like Bina in them, right? Because Bina and them aren't from A Corp. A Corp's a whole thing entirely that we've never seen anyone come from, as far as we know. Beholders definitely know of the kindred. I'm assuming everyone from A Corp, B, and C know what kindreds are. Oh, Bina was from actual A Corp. Oh, the Arbiters are from A Corp. Okay. I got a little confused there. We've only seen a Beholder one time. Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the only Beholder we've seen was at the very end of Ruina. And it was like a mirror-looking thing. A hologram mirror-looking thing. But apart from that, you couldn't see anything past it. Claws, we've seen a couple of times in Project Moon. One definitely at the end of LULdog, and another one again in Ruina. So I'm assuming we're gonna see them again eventually. I would be surprised if we didn't, but hopefully we get a little bit more on A, B, and C. Other than, oh hey, they monitor the rest of the city. They're gonna come down on you if you do stuff they don't like. And yeah, I think that's about it. Beholders are nigh omniscient. That would be scary.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고 성문을 걸어 잠그자는 거였는데 네가 말한 방법이 더 낫겠구나.
Intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. I guess it'd be better just feed them cookies. You know, feed them cookies, and if they want to come in and invite them, have them choke on the cookies. Even better.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건 자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
Resistance from your children, yourself included, I guess.
아, 그건 괜찮아. 가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야.
I'm sure they will understand. They might understand, but they will still grumble. Definitely.
그러고 보니 산초야, 너는 왜 권속을 만들지 않니?
How is it that you're still without kindreds of your own? Good question. It would be kind of funny if Sancho has kindreds that we don't know about, but according to this, never made one.
혼자가 좋습니다.
Enjoy solitude.
저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에 제 뒤에는 아무도 없는 편이 나아요.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다.
It will not, but I will.
길고도 고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다.
Oh, you're so right. That's kind of like the talk of why haven't you gotten married yet? I chose this life of solitude. Okay? Like, leave me alone. I chose this life.
같은 동족의 머리를 터트려야 한다는 걸.
Difficult because we will have to slay our own kind, but I'm assuming all blood fiends don't agree with each other, just like all people don't agree with each other.
그러게 말이야. 하지만 머리를 터뜨려야지만 꺾여지는 신념이라면 그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다. 그리고 말이다, 산초야. 아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만
예.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Should the war end.
모두가 행복해질 수 있는 장소를 만들 거야.
And that's how you got La Mancha Land.
행복이요?
왜 그런 표정이?
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득한 일 같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다.
Okay.
사람들이
So
즐거움에
the Blue
몸부림치며
Knight has
비명을 질러대는 장소.
been met at this point because he's talking about the amusement park, and she mentioned the amusement park. Wait, how long ago was that? How old is the Blue Knight? Because I'm assuming blood fiends live for a very, very, very long time.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
즐거운데 비명을 지른다는 건 아직도 이해가 가지 않습니다만.
Don't understand how one screams from joy? It happens.
그곳에는 말이지, 산초. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
웃음소리.
Laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
Wait, what? Sanson, you're not part of this family? What the heck are you doing here then? I was not part of your family? I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions as an observer. I mean, I know you're part of the Blue People group, but still, what are you doing here if you're not part of this family?
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나 둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서 그자는 혼자 꿈을 꾸고 있었거든요.
Look, it's not just Don Quixote saying he conceived an idea. Sanson is also saying Don Quixote conceived an idea.
하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건 웃음에 가까운 절규였습니다.
Wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something else that only resembled laughter. Ah, right, the starving blood fiends, the blood fiends that can't drink blood because why?
여기서 우리를 꺼내줘. 아니면 머리를 으깨줘.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도 죽지도 않을 겁니다. 라만찰랜드에 곧 많은 손님들이 방문할 예정이거든요.
Many guests would be lining up. Wait, hold up. Why is this Sancho wearing the the LCB uniform. I wonder if this is the present. Oh, that's probably the present.
다들 각자에게 부여되었던 임무에 대해 기억하고 있겠죠? 200년이 지났어도 그곳에선 한순간도 잊어버린 적이 없을 테니.
200 years? Wait, was Sancho up in that tower for 200 years? Going crazy for 200 years?
인간이 다시 온다고? 축제다. 축제는 끝나지 않았어.
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
People can change, yes, but the city is cruel.
바뀔 수 있을 것이라 믿었지.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
I guess we're going off to war.
우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다투어 비난할 테고.
Windmills? What windmills? I see no windmills.
인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 이연을 끊어내야 하는 거다. 서로의 유일한 이해자는 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 지금이 진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은 여기서 관둬도 좋아.
그럼 관두겠습니다.
You refuse to what?
미쳤어?
Oh, that's what the barber looked like before she, I guess, was shriveled up. Eh, she looks okay. Basically like a goth girl.
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔주실 거지 않습니까?
I know you won't let me go anyway. Of course.
가족이란 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
I feel like the priests look more or less the same. He hasn't changed much.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다.
Machine purge.
어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이 없었는데 잘 된 일이죠?
Eh, she was always crazy, it seems.
그래, 우리 돌신의
Dulcinea? Oh, dang. She's actually really pretty. I know she's supposed to be the most beautiful, but holy crap, she's actually pretty.
그러던가요?
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나.
And she doesn't really
그럼
care.
가볼까? 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든. 그러니 우리가 고민해야 할 건 전쟁에서 승리한 다음에 어떻게 살아갈 것이냐겠지.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
How will you live on?
잘은 모르겠지만 지금보다 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같지 않니?
드디어 돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
And Don Quixote in the present.
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나. 보고 싶은 나의 자식들이 모두 한자리에 모였어.
What happened to you?
인사는 나눴니? 다들 너를 얼마나 그리워했는지 모를 거다. 산초.
Yeah, we said hi, we beat them up, except for the priest. Ah, okay. So this is a cape made out of blood. I see now.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
Yeah, what did they do to you?
아, 이거 말이니? 내 몸에 수많은 말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날 하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이 내 몸에 녹아들 듯 파고들더구나.
You're telling me that golden bow just came down to you and stabbed you? A light in the sky. Could it be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a lobotomy corp branch here. and the golden bowl within resonated with his. Ah, is that a lobotomy core branch right there? Don Quixote slowly walked toward the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the Phantoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Why don't they just, like, take the golden bow from his chest? It's right there. La Mancha Land, we go round and round. Borrowed name.
저거
Oh, he's actually far?
밖에서
Dang.
싱크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게 쓰러진 그 녀석 맞아? 저 많은 혈귀를 한 번에.
Ji-Shun, I'm not sure if you saw, but her eyes are red now and she's a blood fiend. Every time a blood bag or blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz.
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것 같고, 아니 그것보다 혈귀?
Yeah, she's a blood fiend.
기가 차군. 우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 저자가 혈귀였다니.
Well, she didn't know. Technically, she didn't know.
인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있었나?
잠깐, 그 말이 좀 심하지 않아?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는 중이다만.
I'm assuming Otis has fought blood fiends before. Even if she hasn't, she's had her fair share of other stuff to deal with. You know, Odyssey stuff. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression. And you knew, Faust! Why did you not tell us, Faust? Is what she's thinking.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론 알고 있었던 사항이었을 터. 호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어있던 혈귀의 정체에 대해서.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면 의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을 스스로 정말 돈키호테라고 믿고 있었던 거잖아.
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지.
Everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we'd known about her was a lie. But yeah, but that's because she forgot that she lied to herself. Well, she didn't lie to herself necessarily. She gave herself amnesia. And that's how we got to this point.
과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을 것 같나?
That's a good question. How many has she killed in the past?
아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는 회사라곤 하지만 이런 식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸 방관하는 건.
방관한 적은 없습니다.
We have never just let it happen.
그래. 이제 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸군.
돈키호테 씨.
Maybe dungeon mines always crave more deaths. Yeah, that's a different story. Ah, Sancho, Don Quixote, Sancho. How would you like us to address you right now? The thing says Sancho. Of La Mancha, not LCB.
그건 내 이름이 아니야.
Okay, we're going with Sancho then.
내 어버이의 이름이다.
Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I wish to never see again.
산초야, 너 그래, 너 또한 하나 달라지지 않았구나.
네, 변하지 않았습니다. 아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고. 똑바로 보세요. 당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르게만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다.
Now that I think about it, is because we were fighting like all those people in all the Cantos and everything else, and the blood splattering on her. Is that how she got her blood intake, like indirectly, from all the fights that we've done so far? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me right now.
당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 공간으로 변해버린 것처럼.
Yeah, but
그래. 내가 틀렸다. 사람은 바뀌지 않아. 우리는 그 병이 이끄는 대로 사는 것 외엔 방법이 없지.
She wants her ice cream. Get her some ice cream.
사랑하는 나의 가족들도 그걸 알기에 나를 계속 설득하고
I do wonder.
시켰지만.
Oh, hold up. I have an idea that's probably a little bit icky. Let me see. It doesn't exist, but I just looked up, is there such a thing as blood ice cream? And as far as we know, it is not real. But you can make something red, like blood. Raspberries, I think. What else can you do? Besides dyes. What else is here? Well, you do know when blood comes out of the body and dries up, it turns brown, not red, right? So it wouldn't be like red. So there's a few things that you could. I mean, I guess if you think about it really, really hard, chocolate could be blood-like. Maybe. Wait, hold up. Has anyone here ever made Salt and Straw's pig blood ice cream? Famous ice cream chain in Western US traditionally makes pink blood ice cream and cricket ice cream for Halloween. Published these recipes in their cookbook. Anyone tried it? No confirmed tryings, but confirmed has been made. Never mind. Pork blood ice cream really tastes like subtly sweet. I don't know. Okay. Pig blood ice cream tastes salty, bitter, metallic, gamey, and so on. 2012. Sunday Blood Sunday, pig blood based dessert from the pig in DC's Logan Circle. Dessert had a noticeable richness to it, with a review describing the mousse-like sundae as a really good dark chocolate. It was far too sweet for the reviewer to finish on their own. Okay, if you want to know more about that, you can look that up yourself, but apparently someone did make a pig blood's ice cream, which, you know, fair. Pig's blood has been made into other dishes before, savory mostly. I've cooked with it before myself, but not in a dessert. That's a little bit different. Anyway, sorry, I went in a tangent. Like, is there such thing as a blood ice cream? All right. Anyway, family whom I love so much have tried to convince me to turn to their side.
나만 너무 늦게 깨달아 버린 것이지.
콜린, 후리안부로 돌시네요. 그들이 당신을 이런 꼴로 만들어 버린 겁니까?
Dulcinea, we have met. Nicolina is probably the barber. Curiambro has got to be the priest.
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는 왕좌인 거지. 산초야. 너를 다시 보게 된다면 한없이 반가울 줄 알았는데.
I'm assuming you feel only sorrow at this point.
이제 보니 아니구나.
I knew it.
너만큼은 날 대신해서 바깥을 떠돌며 내가 듣던 것보다 더 멋진 모험을 하고 돌아올 줄 알았어.
I mean, yes and no. Sancho has gone out and explored part of the world, but not as Sancho. Not as Sancho. It's a little bit different.
하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 건 나와 내 가족들과 다를 바가 없는 붉은 눈의 병자일 뿐이구나.
Oh, this is a lobotomy corp this is a lobotomy corp branch, Lob Corp. And I guess he made a maze so that we don't get too close. The space we're in, it's changing.
황금 가지가 저자의 마음에 영향을 받았던 걸까요?
그러고 보니 대호수에서 마주했던 창백한 고래의 몸속에도 황금 가지가 박혀 있었죠.
그래. 심장 엄청 깊숙한 곳까지 파고들어 있었지.
기생이란 생존 방식과 흡사한 양상이군.
그래서
관리자님, 황금가지가 박힌 저자는 본래 강한 존재였을지 모르나 어찌된 영문인지 지금은 쇠락한 것으로 보입니다. 지금 결단을 내리시면.
Otis, you're a little too eager.
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다. 저놈 냄새가 달라졌거든.
Wait, Don Quixote is not the problem? Sancho is? Byoshi pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계. 싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록. 가기 전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶군.
I'd like the chance to bring a last sig before I go. She really has no hope of like she's not confident that we could beat Sancho. Probably not, actually. I'm going to try to talk to her first.
같이 가요, 단테. 다른 사람들도 이쪽으로 일단 오세요.
I slowly approached Don Quixote, who regarded me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서 제 이건속인 나를 너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지. 내 어버이를 저런 꼴로 만든 혈기들을 내 손으로 응징하고 덧없이 삶을 이어나가는 그분을 내 손으로 직접 끊어내게끔.
하지만 저희는 전혀 몰랐어요. 의도가 아니라.
Do you not remember anything that you did before taking off the shoes? I mean, yeah, before taking off the shoes.
아니요, 의도였습니다.
Faust takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신을 잃지 않았던 단테만이 알고 있던 정보였죠.
뭐라고요?
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가 먼저 말하는 것은 금지되어 있기에 어쩔 수 없었습니다.
별, 다, 금.
SPR.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
Yeah, this is true. No one knows anyone's past until we're about ready to do that.
지금은 적이 아군의 침입이 있었던 게 밝혀진 상황이다. 다른 이들 사례와 비교하는 건 적절치 못하다고 본다만.
에이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
At least Heathcliff has some sense. Otis is just like everything is like sabotage, subterfuge, whatever. Someone knock Otis out. She's kind of annoying sometimes.
난장판이네.
아, 다들 사이가 좋아서 그런 거야.
다들 그만하시오. 더 이어지면 추태가 될 것 같구려.
그래, 폭눈의 동생도 보고 있고. 응?
I don't think she cares that much. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hope you'd understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I've been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께 한다라. 너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다. 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 아픔과 승리를 영원히 모를 거야.
No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find out pretty soon.
찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고 그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지. 그렇기에 나는 더 이상 너희와 함께할 수 없다.
You know that's not true. I saw you teach lessons to Ji Jun, so... Well, she doesn't know that. And and that's why she's not here. It would be funny though if this did stick and Sancho never came back to us. Who would we put in here? Or would we just have like a permanent slot gone until somehow Sancho comes back? That would have been interesting if they actually went that way. Anyway, let's go 3, 4, 5. Let's go
검
this.
끝을 바라본다.
산초야, 네가 돌아왔으니
Put in Merself H ego.
즐거워질 수 있을 거다. 내 가족들은 이제야 진정으로 행복을 찾을 수 있었단다.
I was hoping that not Mercel. I was kind of partially hoping that Heathcliff would get the Queen of Hatred ego once upon a time. But Don Quixote getting it actually makes a lot more sense.
저들은 너무 오랫동안 고통만 받았기 때문에 누구 이 라만 차례인데 네가 돌아온다. 지금보다 더 웃음이 가득 찰 수 있겠구나.
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를. 우린 이놈들을 남김없이 토벌하기 위해 왔다.
No, Otis, we're not here to kill him. We're here to bring him out.
우리는 참 많은 이야기를 함께했지. 산초야. 아무것도 모르는 저들에게도 보여주도록 하자꾸나.
당신은 무모했죠.
Foolhardy.
상대는 인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대서 피가 끓어넘치는 거인 같은 혈기들이었지.
Blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants. Where have I heard that before?
우리는 치열한 일전을 벌여야 해.
그곳에서 당신은
허황된 꿈에
자, 그대들이여.
I never know when the
결전의
lines are
준비는
gonna end.
끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
있습니다.
Aught ails me. Nothing ails me.
산초여, 말해보아라.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가?
I see. So this is where Don Quixote got our Don Quixote got this type of speech from.
그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한?
Relative, defiant blood fiend. Okay.
유치해요.
Ridiculously juvenile. In other words, it's cringe, Dad.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은 상쾌했던 것 같구나.
회기들의 기습으로 당신의 창은 꺾였습니다.
네가 만들어준 창이었지. 상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어. 내
눈을 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕 떠오르고 들판에 내팽겨쳐지자 곧바로 네가 달려오지 않았니? 숨까지 헐떡거리면서.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워있는데 그 풍경에서 네가 나오더구나. 지금 생각해보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에 전쟁에서 이긴 게 아닌가 싶다.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같긴 했지. 평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가 숨이 찰 정도로 달려오는 것처럼 우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던 건 아닐까 하고. 하지만 우리는 실패했단다, 산주. 그래, 이건 그 기록이야. 마음껏 둘러보렴, 산주.
I feel like okay. I know I like to make a lot of references to the original books and whatnot, but I feel like kind of sort of I'm feeling that at the end of Don Quixote, at the end of all of that, it kind of has the same feel as the end of Don Quixote. I don't know. I don't remember how it actually was written. Just a little bit. Anyway, okay. Well, we have the usual dregs here. Let's get rid of you. What's with this music? It's a little different.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Is that your skill 3? It is.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, that's gone. I do appreciate that Hong Lu's skill 3. If it kills something for the first part, it will move to a different target, even in focus battles. Because the one thing I don't like in focus battles is if you kill something and they have another attack on the same target that they killed, the attack doesn't move to a different one. But this one does. Unopposed. This is fine. These things are a little bit bigger than I remember. It's like a mini chroma without the chroma. Ooh, wait. Oh, the wheels of death have grown. Let's see. Do you have stacks? You do not have stacks.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, is it only you left?
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Bye bye.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh crap.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
You just keep on
기쁜
yapping
거야.
and not make the fight end that quickly.
근데
Sancho walked into that maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words, to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
Queenie the Yapper. Tipperith is a worse Yapper? Really?
같은 사람이야.
Honglu's like, yeah, that's the same person. No biggie.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈키호테라는 자는
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람인걸요?
Honglu. Ever the unflappable. Ever the... You know what? I think this is fine. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks. Even when he grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seems silly. It's almost as bad as Don Quixote's delusions, but maybe it's not as bad. I don't know. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that in this case, I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
젠장. 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주위에 저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면.
Otis, you're the actual coward here. What are you talking about?
말씀하십시오.
Otis straightened up and looked in my direction with her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. Says the person with the most security on them. Well, maybe the second most security. After Faust. Though she might not know there's security on her information. I guess that's the other thing. However, because it is Otis I am speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건...
Sorry, let me finish.
예, 실례했습니다.
I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds. You know? But I do know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time. So, I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing. To tell her that everything is going according to plan. Trust the process. Trust the process, Otis. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bow? And how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면 따르겠습니다.
Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나 이 오티스 직위에 굴복한 것이 아닙니다.
But if we were not over you, you would definitely do something stupid. I have a feeling.
제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에 관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고 생각한 것뿐입니다. 혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
I don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에 골치 아픈 일이 정말 많군요.
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙 다양하니까요.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
And then there's the river.
가장 보편적인 건 기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해.
Some parts of the city sell them as local products, the memories of people? Really?
두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는 부작용이 심해서 뒷골목의 거주자가 주로 찾아.
Another method is to destroy the memories. I'm assuming that's the concept incinerator thing, which is kind of dangerous. This is true. And experiences.
그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법.
Right, the river.
망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지. 이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼 아득하고 희미하게.
You know, with a name like River of Oblivion, I would have thought it would actually kill them. But I guess that's not the case here. It just makes them amnesiac, basically.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이었구나?
정확히는 망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에 있는 다른 강이야.
Oh, another stream.
나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련 있을 거라고 짐작하고 있어.
불로불사 말이지?
The Chinese do be obsessed with immortality.
그래. 지긋지긋한 그거.
Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. I mean, your head is basically gone. So I'm gonna assume your memories were transferred elsewhere. But I don't know. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object. Or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jia Jun bravely glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이 굉장히 소중해. 그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여. 그 자가 이곳에 남겼던 옛 흔적들이.
Ancient traces. Oh yeah, she's long dead by now.
오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는 그 불로불사에.
Jia Jun stops herself midway through her sentence.
응? 우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나?
벌써 가는 거야?
We don't get Jun anymore in our party. Oh well, that was kind of fun while it lasted.
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
Time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던 거라면 굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을 나의 과거라고 인정해야 하는 것이라면.
맞아. 슬프고 복잡할 거야. 꿈속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까. 하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지. 말해줘서 고마워, 시춘.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네, 오빠.
He's been pulling his weight at least.
머지않은 시일에 다시 보자. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Very soon, in the next Canto.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
수고로우니까 인사는 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. I don't know how well that would actually go in real life, but I want to say that sometime. At some point to someone. I don't know, I just think it'd be cool. It's like we'll see each other again, don't worry about it. Abject failure. Don Quixote.
그 이름은 내게 구원이었다. 우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들.
the humans consider us hideous.
인정하지. 라만차랜드를 세울 때만큼은 모두가 웃고 있었다는 걸. 소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었으니까.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
The plans for La Mancha Land.
뭡니까 이건?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood?
우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
Yeah, It's still blood, but it's coagulated. I guess they need it fresh.
마치 크레파스 같아. 여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌시대한님. 이제 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액반은 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다.
Steady supply of a paltry amount of blood. Voluntarily given. Oh, so it's still human blood. Just very, very small amounts in the hemo bars. Got you.
위대하군요.
But apparently it's not enough.
우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야. 다들 기억해 주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면 우리는 모든 혈귀의 자랑이 되는 거다. 사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거니까. 그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든. 인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서 자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야.
Desperately waiting for something to bring joy in their lives. I don't know.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아. 그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요. 인기가 제일 많은 건 저일 텐데요.
She's confident about her popularity, it seems.
아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은 없을 테니.
황금처럼 찬란한 네가 아름답다는 것에 누가 이견을 달겠니? 하지만 그래도 말이다, 돌시네야.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
과연 그 말대로 라만차랜들은 많은 인간으로 분변지.
Originally began teaming with human guests. So how did it get to this state? Abject failure. What was this one? Oh, we just did abject failure. Oh no, wait, what was this one? Still abject failure. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which should we purchase? Purchase all day pass. Allies lose HP, gain an ego gift. All allies get ego gifts that gain bleed. Guess the second one. It might be unwise to lose so much blood here at the entrance. After a discussion with the sinners, we decided to go with the standard pass, which does not require a payment of blood. There's a disclaimer on the ticket. Visitors must pay a certain amount of blood before participating in an attraction. We might be able to get more out of our blood's worth, as long as we carefully choose which attraction we want to go for. Start of encounter, all units what? We walk past the entrance? Okay. Which one should we go in? Let's see. Combat power, a combat encounter, win ego gift. Run pride check, get ego gift. Watch parade, get ego gift. Let's try a pride check. Don't really want to fight right now. Maybe we can visit the confessional again. We didn't do much there earlier. We decided to head to the confessional as advised by some of the sinners. Please come here, should you wish to confess your sins and partake in a consultation. The voice echoes from inside the confessional. Maybe, if we were to confess our sins, the path will open before us. Okay. Let's have Hong Lu do it. Your sin requires heavy introspection. Discipline your sin with this whip. It will help. A thorny whip slides under the confessional divider. As we pick up the whip, the space around us warps as a new path opens. Self-flagellation.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Okay, what do we get? Ally with currently highest HP percentage use attack skill gain 10 bleed. Wait, gain 10 bleed? Oh, gain 10 bleed and also offense and defense up. For the price of bleed, what was the other one? All units gain 4 bleed and potency count. Everyone! Crap, I'm making myself bleed with this. Containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. What do you mean unfamiliar? It's a slot machine. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. Destroy the raffle. Random sinner loses HP. Random chance to gain an ego gift. I don't mind losing the HP from a random sinner. I don't like the random chance to gain a gift. But I think getting a gift would be better than not getting a gift. So let's give it a shot. When the sinner pays with her blood, the raffle machine begins to whir loudly. You get nothing! With a sad jingle, the machine comes to a slow stop before falling silent. The chances of pulling what we want is probably pretty low. Random friendly unit takes 20 HP. Who took damage? Malfaust. Hey, that's okay. 20 HP is actually not too bad. Little bit of blood didn't give us anything. Is the advertised text lying to us? Or maybe we're just unlucky. What should we do? Let's do one more time. Who took damage this time? Sinclair did. Third time's a charm? I wanted to destroy it, but I clicked too fast. I clicked too fast. I doubt there's anything useful for us here. I wanted to destroy you. Gosh darn it, me and my fast clicking. Gosh darn it. And we can't go back in there again. 60 damage for what? Nothing. Well, we can heal that back. I think I can't use oh, I was not expecting to see you here. Can I use this? I think I should save this. Dominating, clashable counter. Alright, we are good so far. Let's try to guard that. Do we want to use blue right away? Nah, we don't need to use blue right away.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Okay, what would I actually have gotten if I did get something from the slot machine? I paid 60 HP. 60 HP is a lot. Now, if it actually took HP from a sinner who wasn't fighting, I may have been inclined to do a little bit more. But it took HP from Faust twice, and I just wanted to destroy the darn thing. What's this? Clash lose, deal only half damage against enemies with a skill. Lose the clash, please. Lose the clash. Don't remember what it gives you. It probably is not gonna like help too much, but you know, it would still be nice to have something. Oh crap, I got bleed on me, I forgot.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군. 따뜻해. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay. We do have bleed. You know what? No mercy. Let's go. Oh crap! Its stagger threshold is so low. Or high, whichever you look at it. It's so tanky too.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 무려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Oh, that did not take us to stagger.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실부리면 상황이 다 좋게 넘어가나.
Getting pretty close though.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해.
I'm gonna use this. I need to heal.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
That'll be good.
거기구나.
Why are you so tanky, bear? Oh yeah, right. You have 2 attacks.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
All in.
거기구나.
I need to double check what Faust needs for okay, what was that thing?
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
For that one
내일도
ego.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Because I feel like I
평화로워지는
don't have the
건 기쁜
resources for
거야.
it. I need to get resources for it. Abnormalities here? Yeah. How come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land?
아니요. 지금 섣불리 말하기에는 확실한 것이 없구려.
The windmill is the Lobotomy Corp branch. Oh, I tried to urge Yi-sang, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
그리하겠소.
Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. What'd I get? Nail! Single coin... Do we have any single coins? Broken Dreams. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Gotcha. Okay, I guess I don't have to really switch out. No, I just still need to switch out. What do you need for your ego? Fluid sac needs orange, gloom, and purple. And if I choose this... Oh no. Oh, I get to switch out. We're not switching out. I just need to use someone who can give those resources. The early days of La Mancha Land, when it was still actually working, I guess.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
산초, 감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은 썩 보기 좋지 않은데.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어.
And Don Quixote hasn't heard a single word.
네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네아.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건 모든 생물이 가진 천성이니.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 3마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네. 같은 제 이권속이잖아. 자매라고. 산초.
Oh.
네가 언니 할래?
They're actually both second kindreds. That explains why she's so freaking strong.
정말 싫은데요.
그럼 동생.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다. 어버이시여. 그리고 저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는
Wait, if you're both second kindreds, I'm guessing the priest and the barber are Dulcineas. Because they can only have 2 each.
그래, 알겠어. 산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
A relic?
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었습니까?
What's a relic?
포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다. 특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐. 자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해보거라. 똑같지? 그렇지?
당하셨네요, 이번에도.
Another fake.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까? 유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사, 이야기.
Body odor of the fixers? So he can get the stories from them? Get the lore from the body odor? What?
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이구나.
Yeah.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까요.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고드린
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이냐?
Oh, so you did hear.
처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했단다. 적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다. 너도 잘 견디고 있잖니? 그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
He has conceived another idea.
또 무엇입니까?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라. 준비됐느냐?
예.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
We're leaving?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고 모두가 안식 속에 있습니다. 그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액발을 드셨나요?
그래, 먹었어.
좋군요. 아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다. 말만 들어도 무척이나 기대되더군요.
Can hardly wait.
너 아니다. 물러가라.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에 그대로 돌려보냈지. 결코 익숙해질 순 없었어. 그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라
It's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 빼앗기고 있었던 것이었으니 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식된 채로 천천히.
이후에 둘이서 라만차 랜드를 벗어나 모험을 떠났던 거군요.
So they slowly went crazy from not having actual blood. Fresh blood, anyway. The Great Adventure. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, oh crap. The rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what subsistence they were availed, though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Before the sinners, the subsistence that the family was eating appeared. Eat the hemobar, it is flavorless. They gobbled down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food. As though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Eat the hemobar, eat the hemobar, stop eating. I guess we'll eat another one. Once again, they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate. They were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. Warning, continue to eat will result in gaining an ego gift with a downside. As if I have ego gifts that didn't have downsides already. How bad could this be? It seems that they, in their endless naivety, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. Well, we're actually gaining now. Keep eating. What came next was an anticipation of sorts. That maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once a knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. We begin to feel a sudden bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it became pain. But the path opens without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving, I suppose. What do we get? Endless hunger. First turn. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 attack up. If the said identity is a blood fiend, lose 10 SP and gain 2 attack up. For 3 turns, inflict 1 plus 1 more bleed. I guess 5 SP and 10 SP isn't too terrible, but being in negative at the start of the turn isn't great. More of the Great Adventure of Don Quixote and Sancho. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration, again. What should we say? Forsooth, 'twas the battle against the mountainous giants. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil verily. Indeed, 'twas the adventure of the helm of Mambrino. Gloom and envy, lust and gluttony, wrath and pride. Let's go with the village. The knight and the squire rescued the troubled village. It was so easy for them, as they were 2 mighty beings hiding their true strengths. What other adventures await, one must wonder. How unfortunate there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and squire to return home. To home where their family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Who will make their way through? I guess just Hong Lu. And we will not get any more. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Every sinner was riddled with thorns by the time we made it through the brambles. Oh, selected identity took damage. All sinners gain 4 rupture and plus 4 rupture count at next combat. Oof.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서는 안 됐나?
Dang, there's a lot of pain in this thing. Clash Wind with Pride skill heal 5 HP. On hit after Clash Wind with said skill inflict bleed and rupture. Let's see. Abno fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring you in here. Because I don't think we're gonna get enough resources otherwise. Yeah, it's just you. Alright.
필두 출진.
Ah, I had a feeling it was gonna be you.
9번 수감자.
I remember you.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
What's this? Oh, that's
달고
defense.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
Let's see, can you attack this one? Good. Let's go. I would have expected this Abno in Wuthering Heights, not here because of the horse.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
And we're losing our clashes. Why are we losing clashes? Oh, finally we got one went through.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던
Let's
거야?
see. Oh, we gotta get rid of the brambles. Okay, these are okay up here. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Who is attacking this? On hit, inflict rupture, but who is attacking that? You are attacking this thing in the back. For some reason.
뻗어볼 텐가.
12수에게 이 앞에 속기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그간의 전투 경험이 있었던 걸 보지나.
길을 열어라.
I think it's so much
승객이
HP.
딱 한 번 먹였어.
고작 이 정도 타면 넌
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 놀았을까?
Not bad. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten the hemo bars.
나라도
Is that
그렇게
attack up worth
했을
it? I don't
테지.
know.
이만하면
Taking so much
훌륭하군요.
damage. Okay. Who is it going to hit? Honglu, you're the only one that has a chance. And chance that was gone. 3 offense level and 3 defense level. Oh, crap. Okay, so you're fighting this one now. Wait, I think I need a heal. Yeah, we need a heal. Struggling. This is okay. That's okay. This is not okay. Struggling very hard. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'll take it, I'll take it.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
운명의 기운이 분명하는 것 같아.
What died?
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
I'm assuming the thorn died.
목을 떨고 주마.
Why is your threshold so high?
모험하군.
Honglu's about to die.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
어라, 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Which one is that? This
선배가
one.
있었다면 물어봤을 텐데.
Neutral.
일단 잘
No.
모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
So what's this do? Holy crap, what does this do? I did not want to overclock it. Gain offense 1 plus per 5 stack. How do we add stacks? Let's see, do I want to use this? Probably not. Let's use this one instead. Okay, that'll work. This one is going after Honglu. We should probably find a way to destroy it. 2 attacks going to Honglu. Let's try to save him. Neither of these are good. Unopposed. Well, we'll try to destroy him.
거기구나. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I hate this Agno.
놀랐어?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리
Oh, we are
빠르게
so
하는
gonna
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Who's this over here? Let's try this. Wait, AoE? There are 2 AoEs? Unopposed. That's not what we want. Yeah, I guess that's our next best chance. Go here. None of these are good. Oh crap.
거기구나.
I'm burning through ego resources here. Holy crap.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
다소 즐겁군.
Everyone, please stop getting staggered. We're dying here.
총알값 아까울 만한.
Okay, it's just Sinclair now. And no more brambles. Okay, attack there. Here. No. Here. Struggle. So much struggling. Save. Good as any. Good as any. Actually, what if I use a counter? It would not help. Okay. Let's defend that.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
And I'm surprised Honglu didn't die for that.
너한테 정말겠지만 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
Please get it to stagger. Yeah, I think that was gonna happen.
지금까지
Well, one dead. And we got brambles. Do we have a heal? No, we don't. What are we lacking? We're lacking purple. We are very short of purple. Well, this could be it. It is very close to stagger though, so I am inclined to just go all in. I don't know if it's gonna stop it, but I'm inclined to do that right now, and will.
받아볼 텐가.
There's a stagger. Right, Honglu says, screw you, Brambles. I will not die just yet here.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Why do we have multiple Brambles? Go all in, guys. Go all in. We have no other choice at this point.
이미 도달했다. 지나온 길을
And there goes Honglu.
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Just AoE, that's an AoE. Okay, Faust, we may want to do this. Who is going after this one? Oh boy, it's messy.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I regret eating hemo bars. Let us never do that again.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격
what did that do?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Sinclair's still alive. Faust isn't though.
밝혀주시죠. 네.
잠깐만. 내 이러면 아르카나들이 노이를 침식하게 될 거야.
Oh, lovely.
도망쳐. 내가
Is there a way out?
아니
Is there a way out for us? No, there isn't.
내가 할 수 있는
I'm just gonna struggle.
없단 말이야?
I will struggle.
거기구나. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격.
Yep, this is doing basically no damage. I know you can't see it, but it's like 10 damage. 21! And Mursoff got whipped.
아무래도 상황이 많이 불리해 보이는군.
That's it? That's my best chance?
시계를 돌리지 않고 타개할 수 있을지.
How did that go through? Well, there it goes.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
I hate you. I so
아니,
hate you.
어쩌면
Do you have tarnished blood on Hong Lu? Which one's tarnished blood?
선택받은 내가 아니었어서
Oh, we're all dead.
내가 나섰더라면
How do I do this? Go to checkpoint. Yeah. Not like I can change anything here actually, so Great Adventure. Is this the this isn't the human bars. No, we already did this. His WoW? I think he does, yeah. I think he does. I think some people try to explain to me how it works. Okay, we do not eat hemo bars. Leave that alone. That was a huge mistake. Okay, so this one, we did the village and that was fine. Do we regale again? Ooh, passed this time. Alright, so what other stories do we get? All sinners gain 4 rupture for the next combat count. What?
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
Little
없으니.
dream. On clash, win with a pride skill. Okay. Uses well when Lord Lu uses his don't wanna die passive. Will stop him from exploding next turn and then heal him. Okay. Okay. I never knew how to use a darn thing, so that should be helpful. Actually, no. You come with us. Come with us, and I guess we'll actually no. I think what I need to do is send the weaker ones out first, right? So you, and you, and you. And this, and this. Entry SP plus 30 and SP plus... I guess it's not worth it. Let's not do that. It was just an SP increase, not worth it. Do you, and let's bring you in. Actually, would bleed be better? Poise bleed. But if we use Ishmael, we get buffs. And I kind of like buffs actually. Let's try this.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Alright.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Struggling. Neutral. I guess I have to do some evasion maybe. Alright. I want to do the S3 right away, but I might have to. Let's see, you need to do defense. Offset that. This is fine. this is not fine. This is fine. We're good.
거기구나. 토끼를 본다. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
Oh right, it's an unbreakable coin.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Nice evasion.
Actually,
oh, you have the brown nose this time.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, let's have you
기대하고
flash
있겠습니다.
against that.
단테.
And then nothing. Yeah, let's do a counter. Actually, is there a better one to counter? This one. And you have snake stack, so we're good there. Looks good. Nope. 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 Guess we'll have to do that. And then defense on these two. What does purple give us? Purple's defense up on use might be worth it. Might be worth the defense up even though... Nah, we'll just defend. Yeah, I think we'll just defend. And then evasion.
받아볼 텐가. 시비수에게 명한다. 이야 숨지지 마. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Losing clashes. Losing clashes.
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이다. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 버릇 마시고 일처리 빠르게 하는 좀 단격발. 답답한 법이지.
Not bad. Except the whips still keep coming. Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, so who will step forth? Hong Lu, try again. Nice. 3 offense level down on
아는 것을
defense.
모른
Go.
채 할 수는 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
I see you need to
나쁘지
get rid
않은
of this
성과입니다.
yourself. Do we need heals? I don't think we need heals. We'll save that. Yeah, let's go with blue. Let's go here. Ooh, that's good, actually. And then this one. Save the S3. Yeah, let's defend against that. And this is fine, actually.
총원 돌격!
Corrosion? Who has corrosion?
목을 떨궈주마.
Let's just get to that first stagger threshold, please, please, please. Ever so slowly, we are getting there.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, she's at negative 45. Oh, crap. I hope we'll be okay. Gluttony damage up, defense power up. Let's go defense. Outpost. Free thyself. Because I don't think anyone else can free you. Alright, that's okay. This is fine. This is also okay, and you try not to kill us. Try not to kill us.
받아볼 텐가.
I hate that thing. We're about to be staggered. There's the stagger.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ooh, you actually. Oh, the neutral went through. And the corrosion is not hurting us. Even better.
이쪽이군. 아, 거기였나?
Yeah, you don't see the damage, but it's like 48 and like better than nothing, I guess.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
The stagger, do we need to heal? I think we might want to do a heal. Let's do a fluid set here. Yeah, right there. This is fine. Offense up. Sure, no. Okay, let's do this instead. And unopposed. If these are unopposed, they go to... Ah, this is an AoE. Struggling. Dominating? How? Why? This one goes to Mersaw, he'll be fine. This one goes to Sinclair, I think he'll be fine. Tempted to use Durante, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright, just go for it then.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay. Why do you have to be unbreakable? Oh, stagger, are we there? Stagger! Nice! All in, everyone!
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 수단이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
단순해서 좋군.
Not
9번
bad.
수감자.
Probably over damage a little
물론
bit, but that's okay.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달과
neutral.
짭짤한 걸
Dominating?
준비해두지.
Who's on neutral? You are neutral. Can we have you attack here? Not there. Here. Oh, it's still neutral. This is offense up. Maybe let's do a defense. Defense is fine.
받아볼 텐가.
저놈을 추적해.
Alright, almost there.
총알까봐
Ooh, phase 2.
느껴졌어?
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Right, clash that.
잘
Clash
걸린 것
this.
같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Let's get rid of that. This one. This is fine. Neither of these are okay. We'll try a shot anyway. Get the buff along with it.
물어버리자고.
Kinda makes me wish I had a Blade team for this one. I feel like Blade would make this a lot easier. Because he attacks so much.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
You were very annoying.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh my gosh.
세상이
Never have to want to
평화로워지는
fight
건
that thing in
기쁜
base
거야.
level again. Inflict rupture on all.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Alright. I guess we keep going for a little bit more? Yeah, we do. Yay, save. What's over here? A fight. A regular fight. If that's the case, let's leave it to you 4. Actually, no. This 4, so I can get some resources there.
필두 출진.
이렇게 맛있는 게 세상에 존재했다니.
I didn't know blood fiends could corrode.
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고 지낼 수 있었을까?
진짜 언제부터 한 상태에 잠식된 것 같군.
Oh, by an abno, I see.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 그걸 마시면서 계속 왔어. 아, 그립다. 나만 차랜드에 저 사고자가 나왔을 때
Are those all blood fiends? I guess they would be. I see the fangs very prominently.
승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를 우리가 바닥을 기어가면서 마셨는데 아, 그때 기쁨이란
그게 시작이었군.
That's where it all began to fall apart. Having not been deprived of blood for so long.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Oh crap.
함께
I probably should not have done this, but okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨궈주마.
Well, at least do a counter to save someone. Or try.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Stagger
조심해야 해.
already.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Probably should have brought more people here, actually. It's a lot of damage,
확실히
though.
훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Not so nice. Oh, everyone was staggered?
상대의 공격에 수용할까봐 떨려. 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없게. 나를 비껴가라. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
He also has bleed, which does not help us.
받아볼 텐가.
I guess I'll just bring a full team next time.
바로 해주시죠.
There's Honglu, he dead. Yeah, I think I'll just bring a full team.
아르카나를 처리하지
Why is it so
못하면
strong?
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
Okay, how do we go
선택받은
back
내가
again?
아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
Back to checkpoint. Yep, right here. And bring a full team, because if you don't, that would be very bad. I guess I'm also gonna have a back row just in case, but the back row isn't very useful.
가자. 죽이라.
They're a lot under level because I don't have EXP tickets.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Well, oh, this one has a stagger. Not a stagger. Counter. A lot of them have counters actually. Oh. Well, what if I do defense here? Who's over here? Defense here and also defense here. Then at least we won't have to attack them. I think we'll be okay.
받아볼 텐가.
You know what? I haven't actually checked the passives of the mobs here. Probably should do that. To a random enemy at turn start, deal fixed damage equal to 5% of HP. What? After attack, heal core and part equal to 50% damage dealt. What? Okay, this is the first one. Who is all countering? Just you. If that's the case... No, we're not starting yet. Hold on. Defense, defense. Defense, go.
이 정도 경우의 허덕이나 총알까봐 떠올려.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
What's this one? Oh, gun. I'm tempted to use gun just for the heck of it, but he doesn't have sanity yet. Alright, let's go.
불가 위야 마감자 못하리
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Man, I hope there's a heal right after this fight, because this makes no sense whatsoever.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
하나 가져간다.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
I guess I'm gonna have...
그
Oh, I don't have a
공격을
heal.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
We have a heal here. What do I need for fluid sac? Purple. Oh, no, no. Yeah, let's use purple.
바람구멍을 내주지.
놀랐어?
Not sure who's dying, but it better not be me.
골치 아픈 것들이
Okay, we got two
조각이
counters.
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Why is everyone staggered? Unopposed. Hopeless.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Who died?
깨우치시길.
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
바로 이제
Nice! Is that everyone?
해냈구나. 자,
Oh, thank freaking goodness.
성공. 오늘도
That was too
정말
much.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
No one died, but we are very heavily injured. Oh, there's still one more battle, and I'm assuming this is another Abno. No. After that fight?
카니발 타임. 니놈들은 어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
우리는 웃지 않은 혈기들이야. 이고 욕망을 버리지 못한 자들의 수용소로.
Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of lobotomy corps?
네? 그럼... 처음 목격한 이래로 계속 구 엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어. 그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후 그 위에 로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까 싶구려.
I guess that would make sense since they didn't know it was here. So it's like, okay, free real estate, let's build something here. Then where'd the branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하오만 어디까지나 추측일 뿐이여. 그 이상을 알아내기엔 정보가 없으니 조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Faust nodded affirmatively to Yi-Sang's suggestion. Then...
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를 구해주려고. 기억 안 나십니까?
Well, you're a flower.
같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기 놈들을 저희가 전부 죽였잖아요.
그래, 알아보겠어.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서 우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠. 평소처럼. 즐거워하는 인간들이 아주 많은 행복한 퍼레이드를. 어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠. 우리 모두가 너나 할 것 없이 동참했으니까.
I guess they killed all the humans at the parade.
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건 걷잡을 수 없어지고 퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드는 문을 닫지 않았답니다. 그때 그런 생각이 들었어요, 산초님. 언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도 더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요. 피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요. 왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
Yeah, you probably should have brought the entire family to the outing instead of just you two. Such favoritism for Sancho. But then again, that's how Don Quixote was anyway. And we're in for another painful fart, aren't we? Not another one of you guys. Do I have another heal?
함께 아르카나 빛.
Heal. Counters? No counters. Go for it.
받아볼 텐가.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자.
This is where my hate for Don Quixote turned to love.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I mean, I kind of like Don Quixote's crazy antics until he got us into trouble. But I feel like, you know,
하나 가져간다.
actual Don Quixote, Sancho, I mean, had no control over any of that.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
It was just she was basically just imitating what
노래 부를까?
she thought was supposed to be this thing she wanted to do. Or be, I guess. But the actual Sancho is so dour, a little bit gloomy, very serious. And just trying to keep Don Quixote in line, which basically was also what Sancho and Don Quixote were in the actual books. So it kind of makes sense. It's kind of funny how similar they are in personalities, even though it's not the exactly the same. Similar, very similar. Dawn at the end of this, actual Dawn, frustrating Dawn. What do I need for? Well, it's like I need more purples. I had to get more purple sins here. Where aren't my purple attacks? I guess I need to get Heathcliff. Because Heathcliff has a lot of purple. Oh wow, this fight's a lot easier than the previous one. Why is it? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious why. Because I have Santi now? That could be it. Oh, you're the last one! Let's get purple. Never liked La Criatura Dawn, but I do like the Dawn that came out of this. I think it would be weird to have this Dawn that we see right now as be the permanent face of Don Quixote for the rest of the story. I know some people like the silly Dawn, and some people are also frustrated by silly Dawn. But I feel like at the end of this, when we get Dawn back, the serious Dawn should come out once in a while, you know? Oh crap, I have to do this one. Honglu's almost dead. Honglu's almost dead. Is there anything I can do about that? You have purple? You have a lot of purple. Is there anyone else I can kick out temporarily? Let's kick you out temporarily. And then let's bring you back in here. You two. And you, and you, and you. Yeah, we'll go with
직접 손봐주지.
Overclock, Tarnished Blood, turn 1 for Honglu healing. I'll give it a try. I've never actually tried it that way before. As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way. Hey! Camille is dead. Camille has turned into a flower. A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. And he still got his selfie stick. But with a flick of her finger, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground.
뭐야? 돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Rhodia, can't you tell who it is?
익숙한 얼굴이구려.
Chat, is he cooked?
뭐야? 저 녀석이 왜 여기 있냐?
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
Oh yeah, what is he doing?
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 구조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로 추정된다.
아,
휩쓸렸다고?
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하기도 하고.
탄태.
Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's Camille. Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the botany corp branch.
동행하던 폴라라는 인물도 확인이 됩니다.
Paul is here too?
침식이라면 저희 집
K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 받아들일 수 없을 정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 에고와 도화한 것인가.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
He met with an honorable death. I don't know about that, Otis. A valiant struggle. Valiant! That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Wait, we're fighting them? Here?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
I don't like this.
아르카나 빛.
I don't like this because it looks like it's gonna be super annoying. Let's start with this. Honglu Ego I cannot use, but we can get purples pretty quickly. Let me just make sure I'm not using any resource he needs. We are not. What's this one do? Defense up. Base power +1 for every defense level up on self. Nice. Let's get you out of the way. This is fine. No? Yes. Let's do some purple. Actually, yes, purple. We can do that here, and then we can also... Oh no. I guess we can try countering. Countering works, actually. Okay, let's get some purple in here. Dulcinea fight was probably more annoying. Yeah, Dulcinea fight's difficult. But the thing is, the thing that's hurting me the most right now is that I stupidly took some egos that I probably shouldn't have taken. And you see the bleed on me? That's ego gift. Bleed. At the start of the turn, no less. Like, what the heck? Why is this a thing? And that's hurting me right now so badly. Didn't we use an ego? I guess the ego did not go through. Okay, what? How does this work? Unopposed, unopposed. I guess it's unopposed, right? Clash win? I think I need to use Durante. He's way too fast. It's unopposed unless you overclock. Oh, I should do that. Okay. It's still unopposed. Oh, this one's hopeless. It still says hopeless. Over here. Before attack, after attack, on hit. I guess we'll just go for it. Oh, well. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... This counter ain't gonna do squat. Struggling. Ooh, Wing Beat! I haven't used Wing Beat before. You know what? Wing Beat is not working here. Okay, no wing beat. Why would wing beat not work? Ah, the clash. What about this one? Let's try this. That'll work. Struggle. Hopeless. Wing B is very low clash power. Seems like that's the case. Power counter. Yeah, we'll just use a normal skill for that one. I don't want to use the overclock just yet. Ah, okay. Wait, I have... Okay, where the attacks go? This is going there. Oh, there's two attacks here. Faust, let's try going this way. Let's go over there. And there's one attack going through, which we'll just have to deal with.
총원 불격!
토끼를 그간의 전투 경험이
도려내라.
Could have used heat cliff counter to stop Hong Lu from clashing so he gets free DPS. Ooh, I probably should have done that. Trust. Trust! We almost got Camille to stagger. If we get him there, it'll be easier.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yep, I think he's nope, not staggered yet.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Nice.
분명히 기운이 분명하는 것 같아. 그
He'll be
공격을
fine.
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Okay, who wants to take Camille out? You take Camille out. We'll deal with her. Defense up? Yeah, we'll deal with her. Favored. Neutral. Take that. Who has more HP? Neither of you. Okay, well, we'll try it.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, nice.
목을 떨궈주마.
Almost a stagger. Good. Oh, staggered. And there goes Camille.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많지.
And she staggered.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
So that's a free attack right there. That wasn't too bad actually. It's just that first fight in this section that was so annoying.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh, right, I forgot. Queenie likes
세상이
to yap.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Why is it always a Queenie? Why is it always Queenie that's the one doing the yapping at the end? Why is it not anyone else?
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Okay, got through. They're just scary because of the draining from earlier fight. Yeah, they are. Before we continue, I really need to go to the restroom, so be right back really quick. Okay, back. There's an option to skip the end app if you don't want to stop the loading each time. There is? How do you do that? I don't think I found an option. Oh, it might be here. Coin toss. Wait for announcement battles to end after battle. Nah, we're not gonna wait. Okay. Show battle hints gimmick priority. Show active UI. Right, here's the other stuff. Audio. Guess it was just this. Alright. Hopefully that takes care of it. 200 years after the departure? It took them 200 years to
야만
get
차량들을
back?
만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐 자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만 단 하나만큼은 용서치 않았다. 결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지. 우리가 배가 고픈 것은 혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 있다. 우리는 인간과 공존할 수 있다.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
그러니 버텨라. 우리는 고난을 헤쳐나가야 한다. 포기해서는 안 된다.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히 해결할 수 있다고.
How were you gone for 200 years? Where the heck did you go that you were gone for 200 years?
정말이네요. 감사합니다, 돈키호테와 산초님.
저 그럼 보스는 네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Oh, that was a running shoes line from earlier.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게.
Oh, okay. So they're advertising also La Mancha Land with their thing.
자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄 걸세. 그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초. 여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은 위치란 말이다.
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다. 유치하잖아요.
Cringe. I don't want to talk like that.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야. 그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운 해결사라고 믿어줄 것 아니냐.
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
Yeah, it's probably not a fixer thing.
자자, 다시 해보는 거다. 알았지?
Let's be cringe together, Sancho.
알겠는가? 내 충실한 시종 산초. 알겠는가?
알겠네. 무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게. 멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세.
The very beginnings of our Don Quixote. But this one is a lot more reluctant. She'll get used to it.
꿈과 희망으로 가득 찬 저 라만차 랜드로.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권속어버이 돈키호테시여.
Oh wait, what are you doing here?
죄송해요. 우리는 당신의
that's
이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어요.
이발사 니콜리나.
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨지만 눈은 언제나 저 머나먼 뒤편을 향해 계셨지. 그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던 모험을 떠나라고 했어.
Why? Because you didn't want to keep him there?
우리는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고. 너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야. 모험을 마치고 라만차랜드로 돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
그래, 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 좀 흥겨웠는데 오랜만에 느껴보는 돌아온 아버지께선 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어. 그래서 그 유물이 있는 곳을 알려드린 거야.
I think the loving too much part might be a blood fiend thing. Or it might not actually be not, because Sancho is like second kindred, right? And anyone under the first kindred, or I guess even under any other kindred, would have to maybe not would have to, I'm not sure exactly, but typically gives like unconditional love to the point of fault. But everyone else was doing that a little bit too much, except for Sancho. I don't know. Maybe there's something special about Sancho that she doesn't do the same thing. I don't know. Maybe she's just a little bit of a sourpuss that way.
바로 이것이다, 산초.
Where the heck are we?
이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 만브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준 그 유물이지.
You were going after this thing.
그런데
왜 그러십니까?
아니다. 너는 왜 그런 표정이냐, 산초야? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이 그렇게 아쉬우냐?
How far was this? That I guess it was 200 years far.
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고 있으려나요?
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이란다.
Yeah, I can see Sancho loving unconditionally, just not in the same way as the others.
얼른 돌아가자꾸나. 바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다. 바리 그자는 언제나 우리보다 한 걸음 빨랐지 않니?
I guess the difference between them and Sancho is Sancho actually tells Don Quixote what she actually thinks. So, and the others don't.
산초, 너도 우리와 함께 했었다면 이해했을 텐데. 오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말 미치도록 맛있었다는 걸.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
그런데 이상하지? 언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아?
도망가지 않았어. 그분이 내 발을 로신한테를...
Yeah, I think the flashback did show that.
이제 네가 나 대신 모험을 이어나가야 한다.
Huh. Why is he wearing a mask here?
안 돼. 저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요. 저도 이곳에서...
I see. They're trying to, at least Don Quixote right now is fighting everyone else here to like calm the F down.
바리를 따라가니 그자가 너를 이끌어줄 거야.
노진한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼!
How do these shoes have their mind of its own? I still find that funny.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하에 움직이는 거야! 도움을 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야, 노진한테 나를 데려가지 마.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만치는데 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어? 언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면 재수없는 표정으로 쳐다봤던 네가.
재수없다. 그렇게 생각한 적은 없었어.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한 번도 안 입었으면서.
Maybe because they were gaudy?
왜 그런 표정이야? 추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹지? 그렇지?
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 감. 네가 전부 꿰매버린 건가?
당연하지! 내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하겠어?
Okay, but why were they sewn?
내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거울 수 있도록, 더 화려할 수 있도록.
Oh, I guess it's because you guys look so terrible they had to wear the mask. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
두 번 다시는 벗을 일이 없도록.
내가 알고 싶은 건 내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이 그래, 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은 전설이 아닌 저주의 힘이 깃들어 있는 유물이었어. 너희의 계획대로 말이야. 어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이 거부하는 일이기에 그분이 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서
200 years gone just to be able to do what they want to do.
그렇게 해야지만 비로소 그분께 반기를 들 용기가 생기던가?
너는 라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어? 우리가 반기를 들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게 아니야. 너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안 우리는 하루하루 느리게 죽어가고 있었다고. 아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아. 그분은 그렇게 말하셨겠지. 그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만 죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고. 인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거엔 아무런 의미가 생기지 않아. 내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼. 그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까. 200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어. 나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
그만. 이제는 평생 이해 못해.
Even you, Dulcinea, the very soft-spoken one.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니. 표정을 보아하니 만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 얼굴은 아닌 듯하네. 차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데 반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히 미웠지만 적어도 지금보다는 봐줄만 했는데.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게 무슨 소리지?
네가 로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던 모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는 어버이와 함께 이곳에 갇혔어.
Yeah, you were. Why couldn't you get out, actually?
그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리에게 화가 많이 나셨고
라만차랜드를 닫으셨군.
Ah, that's why.
그 후로는 어둠만이 계속되었으니 아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도 어버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 고통은
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고. 혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
우리가 받아야 마땅한 형벌이었습니다. 저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라 그를 헤아려 하는 죄인이었으니까요.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야?
It was kind of bad, yeah.
200년 동안 다친 라만차른 데서 아무것도 먹지 못했어. 이건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈기들. 들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들. 절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
비켜. 그분과 마저 이야기를 해야겠어.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
Are we fighting? I forgot if I had selected anything before this. Oh, not yet. Now we are. We'll keep this.
사냥감인가 몸이
Yeah, that sounds rough.
끓어오르는군.
200 years in an adventure, and another 200 years being sealed in here.
위에서 당신을
That's 400
관리자로
years at
정하는
least.
합당한
Holy
이유가
crap.
있겠지.
crap.
기대하고
We
있겠습니다.
speak.
단테.
Okay, so counter. So defense on both of you. All down.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 그건 좋지 않습니다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한
So I'm guessing the
아르카나스의
reason
길을
why Lamanchalan came
이대로면
back
승리도
is because he
시간도
finally started seeing the light, so to say. Ah, crap, I forgot Ishmael's here. Oh, I need to get her out of here.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
She doesn't like it when people kill steal from her. Even though it's not really kill steal.
내 성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 부르. 이걸로 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Oh, man.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, we had an. Oh,
마법
wait.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Oh no, we're not fighting them. We're not fighting.
너희만
목을 콱
괜찮다면
물어버리자고.
혹시 우리를 도와서.
For a moment there, I thought we were gonna fight them.
그건 선택의 순간에 필요한 거야. 내가
공격할 기회는 또 많아진다.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I think Ishmael's about to die. Never mind, she's dead. Wait, what just happened?
너의 쓸모를
Oh, the priest is here.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게
Wait, so which one's
되어버리는 거야?
this? Fashionista. Fashionista. But the priest is actually here. No, it's not the priest. Why did they do so much damage? Okay, who needs a heal? No one really. But we're gonna do it anyway. If that's the case, let me just make sure there's no counters here. Oh, here's one counter. Oh, it's going there. But it's not flashing. Wait, Sinclair, where are you attacking? Not there. Yeah, this is fine.
받아볼 텐가.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
해냈구나. 나라도 재밌을 거야.
Ishmael was probably weak to the typing, probably. I don't usually pay attention too much to damage typing. I probably should though. I think the only time I actually paid attention was during the fight with Ricardo, because holy crap, everything was like blunt there. The funny thing is, even Ricardo was weak to blunt, and the rest of his ads were also weak to blunt, despite dealing blunt. It's like, why is that a thing? not complaining. Just why is that a thing? But it could be a damage typing, you're right.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
How many more? 18.
좋은 성과를 갖고
That's a lot.
돌아온다면
That's too much.
달고 짭짤한 걸
Okay, let's make sure there are no counters. Good. Go.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠니? 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
At least I won't have to deal with Ishmael going crazy. But then we don't get buffs from Ishmael anymore, so I have to find another way.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면
Let's get some purples in here.
놀랐어?
Almost.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
Still don't have a lot of purples. Can I use purples? This is fine. Oh, that's Honglu. Let's do this. Purple. Still good. Still good. Yeah, let's get purples.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
곱게 뚫렸네.
깨우치시게.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
길을 열어라.
Oh, dang, you are tanky. Oh, staggered.
총알값 아까울 놈.
승객들,
Okay,
뭔가
let's try to
기분
get a
좋은
heal
일이라도
here.
있었던 거야?
Let's get a heal. I'm gonna try to get some resources I don't have a lot of also.
받아볼 텐가.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
Oh, that was the
거야.
final fight for this area? Interesting.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
조용하지?
Oh, that's what Byrie looked like. That was how many hundreds of years ago?
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야.
Over 200
이
years? He's gotta be
순간에도
dead.
저들은 우리를 지켜보고 있거든. 아마도 인간과 혈기의 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야. 내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에 있는 저 별구름들과의 전쟁도 예견되어 있다는 걸. 인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지. 곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 별소리를 떠들어대네.
Oh, the time when Sancho tried to drink the water.
다시 한번 말할게. 네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 기억 못할 거야. 나도, 너의 어버이도, 너의 가족들도, 우리의 이 이야기도. 알아. 그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야. 멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 봐놓았어. 사람이 찾아올 일은 없을 거야.
I see.
그래. 그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 글쎄, 모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까? 그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야. 내가 강물을 마시고 나면 너는 떠나라. 고마웠어, 바리.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐 영원히 없애는 것은 아니었지. 애초에 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 존재하지 않았으니 어버이의 로시난트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만 터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐. 나는 이제 깨어났어.
그래. 이렇게 해서 다시 문을 열었단다.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던 겁니까?
뻔한 이야기지 않겠니? 저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한 저들을 용서하지 못했지.
문을 열어주세요. 동교수님, 부탁이에요. 저희를 그곳에 둬주세요. 용서해줘.
너희 아직도 나와 뜻을 라만 차량들을 다시 열어서는 안 된다는 걸 아직도 모르는 거니.
그렇다면 어쩔 수 없어요.
Oh, this is where they staked him.
나는 행복해지고 싶어. 이제 네 차례야, 신부.
어버이이시여, 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고 부디
어서 찔러!
I kind of feel like the barber instigated the whole thing, even though, you know, they all kind of went crazy. She definitely is the craziest one.
용서해 주세요.
Holy crap, that's one gigantic steak Dulcinea has.
아니야, 살려주세요. 그게 아니라면 우리가 고통스러운 만큼 당신 또한.
So where do you come in here? Because you're not part of this. Heal and then an abno fight. Lovely. And then another heal. Is it that bad? Okay, let's put Ishmael back in here because I do want those buffs. Yeah. Put you in here, and this is you, and you.
검 끝을 바라본다.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속 어버이를.
이들을 탓하지 말거라, 산초. 내가 지나치게 방대한 꿈을 꾸었던 탓이지.
The impossible dream. Sueño imposible.
혈기의 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야. 200년 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고 어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던 우리를.
하지만 그때 무수한 기도에 대한 응답이 정말로 오고야 말았습니다. 하늘에서 따스한 빛이 보이기 시작했죠.
Oh, the golden bow?
우리는 평생 보지 못했을 빛. 인간이었던 시절 마지막으로 기억하고 있던 햇빛보다 더.
산손, 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
몰라. 가문, 장로, 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어. 확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지.
그때부터 라만차랜드가 다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이요. 몰골이 영 말이 아니지 않습니까?
따뜻해.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Wait, were you the... Was Sanson the one that brought the golden bow?
손님?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해줄 손님들이요.
Wow, the music just distorted there.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게. 한번 발길을 한 손님들은 결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없도록. 몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1 권속 어버이 돈키호테. 다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
따뜻하구나. 이건 어떤 빛인 것이니?
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다.
Oh, he did bring golden bow.
곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고 그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게 될
배가 고프구나.
그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이 다시 뽑아내겠지요.
나는 여기에 영원히 묶여있을 존재가 되었다. 산초. 그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고 어버이로서의 책임이니까.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재란다. 산초.
He has lost his dream.
내가 준 루시넌테를 타고 세상 밖으로 나갔지만
He has lost hope.
결국 다시 혈기로 돌아와 버린 너처럼 말이지. 아마 많은 인간들이 우리를 증오하고 미워할 것이다. 하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서 계속 더 많은 피를 먹고 행복해져야 한다.
I guess you can kind of say that Don Quixote here has like woken. Yeah, they did say he woke up from his dream. That's right.
웃음만이 가득한 라만차랜드에서. 그러니 산초야, 병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께 이곳에 있어주겠니?
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의 자식들을 위해 쓰여야 하지.
어버이시여, 저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은 우리 라만차랜드를 망가뜨리고 파괴하기 위한 자들입니다. 저들을 죽인 후에 그 피를 당신께 먹여드리겠습니다. 알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
나의 자식들아, 너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를 꿈의 축제로 이끌 거라.
I guess we gotta fight all three of them at once. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. We never fought the priest before, but Dulcinea, crippling injury, yet to recover from the wounds against the previous battle, massively reduced max HP. Okay. How about you? Oh, they all have the same thing. Anything new, or do you have the same passives have not been revealed? Withered, Festive Fever still is here. How about you? Bleed. And you're new. Gain 20 bleed and +1 bleed count. Gain on yourself? What do you use that for? Increase blood faced by amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Ah, that's what you use it for. Ailing Heart value and self gain Ailing Heart. What's Ailing Heart? Encounter with starts with 3 stacks. Gain defense down for every stack. Gains new pattern based on Ailing Heart. End turn gain 1 Ailing Heart. Bloodied Hand. Offense level goes up. Not good. I'm not sure what I should get rid of first. You're the easiest one to get rid of. But I feel like I should also get rid of the priest. That might be it. Let's see what this says. Inflict bleed, inflict bleed, inflict bleed. What's this one? Deep laceration. What's deep laceration? Gain +3 bleed count and trigger bleed on self, then lose 1 bleed count. Okay, we want to her first. Wait. Oh, this one buffs the priest. Oh. Alright. Still confused of which way we need to go, but for sure we need to distract her. Unopposed. And this is struggling. Let's try that. Hello, welcome back. We're still going. Dulcinea, I don't think I can clash with, so that could be a problem. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to focus on the priest then. Yeah, she's way too fast right now. Neutral. Struggle. We do want to get some stacks on you anyway. And this is also struggling. Okay, I guess that's the best we can do for now. Yeah, I get focusing the barber. She does seem the most dangerous right now. Don't worry, we'll take care of her. She also has the least HP, which does help. Well, that is not ending well. Clash value too high.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
Do we need to heal? I think we might want to do a little bit of healing. Let's do that. This music though. Struggle. Where's this one going? to Faust. We cannot distract you, it seems. Okay, well, let's try distracting you somehow. And it's too strong. The struggle. Okay. And then maybe we can all focus on the barber after this. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, let's go here. This music though is pretty good.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
운명의 기운이 운명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
춤들을 도려내라.
저놈을 추적해.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Oh crap, someone's attacking. Is she staggered? Oh, she's staggered now.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸고
What is
적을
that?
물어뜯고
What
너의
was that?
쓸모를 보여라.
Whatever that was, I do not like it. Okay, I think we can have 2 people on the barber. Maybe 3. Well, let's just make sure we... Oh, there's 2 defense here. And this one's going after Ishmael, so I guess Ishmael needs to defend against this. Yeah, let's defend against that. This one, I think we can have you... Nope, let's not do that. And then we all go in on the barber. Let's do this.
거기구나.
Oh, she's almost gone. 2 HP, come on.
고귀하게.
Ah, crap, she lost all her rolls. There we go. Priest, I think you're next. Okay, who wants to clash Dulcinea? Who's this going after? It's going after Faust. Hopeless. Hopeless. Neutral. Do we have anyone else that's faster? No. Wait, what do you mean I can't use this anymore? Oh, this ain't good. I thought the Durante was usable once each fight. Crap. Once in a day. Crap. Okay, Faust, do your best, because I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. It's literally once a day. Oh my gosh. Well, let's try this. Actually, how does this work again? Ignores unclashable. I'm gonna try it because I'm really curious about that. Do we go after Dulcinea? Struggle. Struggle. Oh, we got a favorite there. Oh, we can probably also evade that. Let's go for the attack, though.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, 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 oh. It went through! Oh, it's a setup? Thank you, Faust. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but thank you.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Okay. So I have to use it a second time for it to do anything, right?
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Now once Honglu dies, then it blocks the second version. Ah, I get it. So we just don't use it again until then. Alright.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Need to flash. This song is so majestic. What the crap? I am in awe of the majesty of this song. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go here then. Oh no, I guess I can just get a free hit. Yeah, we can do that.
총원 돌격!
Oh, Honglu's on a timer? What kind of timer am I... What kind of timer did I put him in?
토끼를 본다.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더
I hope they were staggered to begin with. Oh, very nice. Oh, I guess if she gets staggered, we should go all in. $15-turn timer? That's not too bad, actually. Alright, well, we're gonna have you defend against this one, and everyone else all in on this one.
받아볼 텐가.
When used tears, the effect slowly takes away his health until it hits 0, then he dies. Honglu denies this once, and then full heals to boot.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
Okay. Mersaw, clash that guy. Everyone else, go all in with what little you have that you can go all in with. Actually, can we have Honglu clash you? Yeah. I want Mersaw to attack over here instead. There we go. Oh crap, maybe I should have healed. Faust is at 1 HP.
마땅한 벌을 떨궈주마.
Oh, here it is.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
Oh, now it does damage. Holy crap, 364 between the two of them? That's pretty good.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까.
Mersaw? No, actually, Honglu.
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결
Okay,
방법을
Honglu goes
찾아냈을
over
거야.
here.
너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
Is there anything else I can clash here? 73 HP. Alright, let's do that. And then we have other people gang up on you. One more person gang up on you. Maybe two, just in case. I want to make sure you die. And then we go this way. And Faust died from bleed. Of course she would.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh, we might be able to get the priest too.
쓸모가 없진 않아. 딴데 적합한 조치. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, Marcel, you almost got her.
다소 즐겁군.
Come on, just 5 HP. Someone get the 5 HP.
이 작살엔 필살의
Nice.
집념이 담겨 있지.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어.
Who do we have left?
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
Can we clash with this? No. Oh, we can clash here. I've never seen I've never actually seen the fairy ego go off, so I'm gonna try it here and hope for the best.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Come on, Ishmael! Oh no, Ishmael!
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Oh? Oh?
나는 이스마엘이다.
Hesitation. Ishmael's dead, but I think we can go all in on one. Can anyone go all in? Sure. You might die, but it's worth it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
There we go. Very messy fight, but a win's a win. I'll take it.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
What
세상이
is this? On hit
평화로워지는 건
targets
기쁜 거야.
with bleed or unique bleed heal 2 to 5.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Okay, get right here. Okay, guys. I have a feeling that this next fight might be something big. Should I stop here and pick it up next time, or should I keep going? How close are we to the end of this Canto? Use all in one skill attack moves. Yeah, when you get desperate. This fight is very long. This fight is very long. Okay. Technically speaking, I have like 30 minutes left to give you an idea. Maybe 1 hour at best. But I have a feeling this is not the last fight of the Canto anyway. Basically that one in the last fight, if I remember correctly. An hour-long fight would say. It does feel weird to just leave 2 fights left for one more stream. But if this fight and the next fight is gonna take a while, maybe I should wait here, even though it feels like I shouldn't stop here. Let's see what to do. Would you guys be okay if I do one more stream later this week to finish off this Canto? Would be worth doing the last fight together. Okay. Yeah, this feels a little bit awkward, but I'm gonna stop here for today because I still have work tomorrow and I need to get some sleep. when will you stream the last fight? This weekend. Either I'm not sure where everyone is from, but this weekend either Friday or Saturday, because that is the last days I can stream something long. Probably. Well, you'll see it up in the waiting rooms. You'll see it up in the channel. So yeah, just look for it in the channel. It'll be sometime this weekend, but we will finish it then. And I will start a little bit later than I did today. Today was an exception because I knew this was gonna be long, but I wasn't sure how long. And it was a good thing I did start at the time I did, because right now we're at 6 hours and almost midnight where I'm at right now. So yeah, okay. We will plan on finishing it next time. Thanks for joining me today, guys. I hope you weren't too frustrated with some of my choices as far as the fights went, but we pulled through somehow. I don't know if the IDs helped, but it was still pretty tough even with the somewhat broken IDs. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. I gotta make thumbnails now for next time. You beat the fight, that's all that matters. Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of hope with the back row, but the back row clutched it. There was a lot of clutch stuff here, actually. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye.